Hello there, welcome back. Another episode of the Valheim. Last time we built this big old factory right here that took most of the stream. It was quite a project, a lot of stone to gather, a lot of cores and all that. You remember if you were here. Turned out okay. I made it wider than usual so I have more room to roam around. So it's more comfortable on this side as well. Well, I gotta get rid of these things over there, but yeah, and also the tunnel down here, of course. There she is. Pretty cute. Alright, that's what we did last time. This time, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing this time. I do have to fix that though. I'm going to need a little roof over here. But before we get into that, basically I'm just going to be doing various things around the base. This and that, and maybe a harbor, maybe some moats, maybe some more terraforming. We'll see as we go along. Gonna be doing various stuff. Hey Peter. Nice to catch you live as well. Before we get started with any of that though, gotta clean up this mess. There's all sorts of things all over the place. There's 50 wood there. There's a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Let's just clear all of this up. And if I remember correctly, last time we left some unfinished farming. So I should go do the farming as soon as I empty out my inventory. Meat there. I have some seeds on me. I'm gonna have to plant those. Eyes here. Some copper right there. What's with the copper? Where do I have this copper? Who cares? I don't mind. I'm not gonna say no to some copper. I'm not kicking any copper out of bed, you know. And then some coal over here. Plenty of coal. That's nice. That's from all the surtling spawners I've been frequenting lately. And some furs, and then that's the seeds, and that's about it. So let's get the farming done. And my garden is something we also built last time. Here it is. Pretty neat garden, I think. These wooden beams already, these core wood beams already took damage. That was to be expected. That's fine though. They're just here to guide us, not necessarily look pretty, although it wouldn't hurt to have both. But what are you gonna do? You can't cover these things. Otherwise the plants won't grow, you know. So, that being said, let's get this farming done. Multiplying our turnips. Oh, I do have quite a lot of them, huh? I guess they were all over there. Good. Good amount of turnips. I started with only 6. Now I have almost a whole row full. It's nice to see the majesty of nature and the magic of agriculture take hold right in front of you. And I even have more turnip seeds right there. It's going to be a bit topsy-turvy. I really should organize my turnip seeds better. But hey, a plant is a plant. That's what I always say. Peter says, I hope you don't mind. I snatched your Valheim seed for my own hard mode game. No problem. Why would I mind? Let's see. Let's see how you do it. Are you going to bake your base in the same spots? Are you going to do it different? Why did you want this seed in particular? Any reason? How am I missing requirement? I guess there's a bunch of seeds here. It's a decent map, I think. This starting island is pretty good. Lots of stuff nearby, but it's also a little bit weird. It's been a while since I've had a map where the sacrificial stones, the starting point, was next to the ocean somewhere. I kind of missed that. That was like my first serious playthrough. I had it next to the ocean and I just built a base right there. And I had like a little park area for the sacrificial stones. It was pretty neat. But I can't do that anymore. I only found one lousy turnip plant. Looked fun with the starting isle. Alright, yeah, it's a good starting island. Okay, so the agriculture is done. Kitchen's looking pretty neat, huh? I like this kitchen. Oh, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of improvements here too. Soon enough, so that's probably something we're gonna be doing this stream. In the meantime though, let's see what exactly, well, there's still more cleaning up to do around here. And let me just get these workbenches out of the way. Oh, and there's a little wood there. Get the workbenches out of the way. And I noticed another thing over here. There was a, yeah, there's something down there. I'm gonna need to, I can't just leave it there. That would be not very responsible of me. Is it gone? Did I take it? Yeah, I thought so. Put the floor tile back. I've also, before I started, I did like, I don't know, 10 minutes just AFKing, so that I would get more yields from my, whatchamacallit, the spawner over here, which I'm gonna go visit right now. How's the spawner doing? Have you given me anything? And look at all this thistle. I guess it's pretty good. It kind of looks weird over there, popping up through the stone, but I guess 2 thistle every now and then is exactly what the doctor ordered. I'm gonna have plenty of thistle by the end. You don't even really need that much thistle, but whatever. And now carrots, where's my... Oh, I put away my food. That was dumb. I wanted to put away my carrots. Let's get the food back. 5 of these, 5 of these. Actually, I don't think I'm going to consume any more jams while I'm here. I'm also not going to consume any more deer stew or minced meat. I'm just going to eat. I'm going to munch on some of these and some of these and some soup while I'm around the base. Now, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, first of all, there's this stump over here. It's kind of annoying. It's just sitting there mocking me, I feel like. So let's get rid of that. One thing is this whole section right here. You see this whole section? Starting from the back of the factory right there. There's probably going to be a wall and a moat going along this line. And then, of course, there is also this troll thingy, which I might include in the base just for the hell of it, because it's fun. I guess it's a sort of a way to mine trolls and maybe yellow mushrooms. I think yellow mushrooms regenerate, right? I'm just gonna dig this up just to see sort of what it looks like, to see if I can dig it up. Let me just throw a few pickaxes in there. Hey, Michaela. I mean, this could be a nice little decoration that's inside of the base. I guess this will require that I mean, this is gonna be huge if I include this in the base. Maybe this will be like a little annex to it. I don't know. Let me just reveal it to see what it looks like and see if I can reveal it or if it's buried underneath. Maybe I can make like a nice little fence around it. It'll be like a museum, you know, like visitors will come in and I'm like, oh, hey, have you seen the troll cave that's on my ranch? I got a big garden and a portal hub and a troll cave. Kids will go wild for this. Okay. Oh, there's a boulder here. Well, I guess I need more stones too. Dream house near dungeon. Yeah, it is in the Black Forest. It's not a... It's a troll cave. So I don't think... There's no skeletons or anything like that. Just roaming around it all the time, so it's not a big deal. Potentially, there's like a troll inside. Every now and then. And also mushrooms, I assume. Let me just have a quick look inside here. Also some nice thistle over here. Have a whole bunch of thistle. I guess it's to be expected if you build in the Black Forest. And then there's all this mess. Let's see what's inside of here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'm just sort of... Oh, there's a troll. Hey, buddy. Hasn't even noticed me yet. Yeah, so whenever I want, I can come in here, get a troll. I don't think I'm going to want trolls, but just in case. It's like nobody's noticing me. Hey, I'm right here. What, am I invisible? Alright, yeah, so it's fine. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'm probably going to include it some way. It's going to take quite a while, though. Sometimes there's trolls in chat, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe I should put them in a cave, huh? How do you like that? Build a wall around them. At least this troll, he should thank me, because if I put him inside of my base, he's going to be much more secure. I guess his cave is pretty safe. That's why he stays there. Though, what's a troll got to worry about? There's some deer over there. I'm gonna get the deer. Hey, buddy. Sorry. Your wife too. There she goes. I think they were both women. It's okay, they could have been gay, you don't know. Yeah, so it looks like I can dig this thing up. I'm probably gonna dig it up. Make like a little park. Little special attraction for the children to come visit. No, I don't want to live in a cave. Thistle or that soul? That'll. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of thistle, a little bit of that'll. Also, I don't mind some extra stone. I'm gonna need plenty of stone, so Let's just call this multitasking and not wasting time. I keep getting confused as to what is Boulder, what is Troll Cave. Those were Twitch moderators. I don't know anything about Twitch. I don't get your references. I just hang out on YouTube. Probably should be streaming on Twitch, but I'm irresponsible is what I am. Just a shame you can't train them and rename them. At least if I could like lure them out of their cave, that would be nice. If I could just lure a troll whenever I needed one out of the cave, I could use him to my advantage, like for chopping trees or whatever, something like that, but I can't do it. Still, it's nice to have a troll living nearby, I guess. Maybe they bring good luck. Aren't they good luck or something? Or is that gnomes? I don't know. It's definitely leprechauns. I don't think they have leprechauns though. Probably, maybe he knows some leprechauns, you know, maybe by the transfer of properties, he's got some of the leprechaun luck. Alright, nice big boulder over here, that's nice. I'm gonna get me plenty of stone. I said I was gonna check on the spawner, but I didn't. I'm gonna go there soon enough. Like a big copper right here, that's nice. This is gonna be mine one day. And my children's after that. They're gonna inherit this. First I need to find a wife, am I right? Not a lot of eligible Viking ladies in Valheim. They spawn anywhere in the Black Forest. Seems like they spawn points. Yeah, I know they spawn. They're not gonna spawn here anymore because I'm gonna be civilizing this whole area. There's gonna be all sorts of buildings, so they won't be spawning here. He will be spawning inside of the cave, though. That's interesting. Just the fact that I know that there's a troll inside of my walls, even in a cave, you know, that's sort of titillating. I like to titillate. Alright, so there's the cave. It's all revealed. We'll see how we include this later on. For now, it's getting dark. Forget that stone. I'm just gonna go home. I'm not rested. I'm in a bad mood. Let's just go sleep. Maybe this will help. And like I said, let's visit my Surtling spawner right here. How's it doing? Yep, collecting a good amount of stuff. I'm gonna put the stone away first. What have we got here? Good haul. I can't even fit it all. No room. How come no room? I guess all my slots are filled up. Oh wait, this is the stone is supposed to be in here. This is where the wood is supposed to be. Wait, not the other way around. And no more room for eyes, no more room for resin. I forgot about that. I'll have to empty out the resin and the eyes chest. While I'm here, might as well do some chores. So let's take all of these. Where am I going to put them though? I'm already running out of chests over here, so my eyes are right there. I guess I'm going to put them here on top. This chest. I have so many eyes. It's crazy how many eyes I have. But you know what? Every single playthrough I've had so far, I've run out of eyes, so I guess it won't happen this time. I should celebrate. Just craft the troll saddle. Alright. The old troll saddle. Right, a troll. Already running out of room for eyes. They spawn anywhere. Run that. Can that troll exit the cave, or do trolls spawn outside caves? No, I don't believe he can exit the cave. I think they spawn outside of the cave. But only if there's like, you know, if there's nothing around to stop him from spawning, which in this case there will be. So I'm not too worried about that. Ton of resin. So much resin. No more room for resin. Horrible situation. But as long as I'm let me just grab this so I can empty it out for more resin. I wish I could make resin stacks, and now I can upgrade my stack breaker for the final time. I had the upgradable materials there, so I emptied out, freed up another chest for more resin. Enemies nearby. No, there's not. Just go to bed. Just ignore it. Ignore your problems. That's how you get through most things in life. That's what I read in a book. No dreams, no text, no nothing. Fix my stuff. A little bit here. A little bit there. The cultivator is in my possession. I'm not very thrilled about that. Let's put away the meat. And this and the trophies. And the thistle. And the... What's that bird doing in the house? Oh my god. Get out of here. You can catch a bird in the house. That's terrifying. I need a cat just to catch birds coming in. I guess it's I'm inviting birds in with this empty door design, with this open door design and hole in the floor over there. Anyway. Alright, so I did that. I need to take my cultivator back to its proper place, which would be right here. I kind of want another cultivator just so I can stack it automatically. Just build another one so I can just long press E and have it stacked there. So, there's that bird again. I'm gonna kill this bird. That's not a good bird. Terrible bird. Everybody's talking about how terrible this bird is. Okay. So over here, somehow, some way, we are going to have a harbor, a dock, if you will, for my boat. I'm not sure at all how I'm gonna do that, but we will figure it out together. I'm also thinking about these stairs. I was going to modify these stairs a little bit. I think I'm going to do that now. Let's start with this. Let's start with a simple problem. Modifying these stairs should be simple enough. This is something I said I was going to do last time. So let's keep my word. I'm a Viking of my word. If we don't have our word, what have we in this life? Okay. Okay, missing the required crafting station. That is a small obstacle. That's not going to stump me. Well, how am I missing the required crafting station when I have a crafting station, the appropriate one, right here in the basement? Is this too far away? This is my only stone cutter. Doing really poor on iron. Are we going to get a dump hole today? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Ooh. I broke something I shouldn't have broke. What did I broke? I didn't want to broke that. There we go. So, as I was saying, the stairs are going to go that way, and maybe even this way too. Depending on what way. What's here? Something's shining over here. I saw something sparkle. Oh, just a little bit of wood up there. Okay, so. Stairs. Well, first I'm going to need some stone, clearly. I think you should take the time to go to the obliterator really fast so you have a way to get rid of all the extra resin and eyes. That's not a bad idea. I might consider that. Obliterator. What do I need for an obliterator? Can I build it yet? Is it on crafting? Where is that thing? I'm not seeing the obliterator. Is it on misc? Is it on furniture? I think I need thunderstone or something like that, right? For obliterator. Where do I get that? Do I get that from the vendor? Hey, let's visit the vendor. Sure, let's have a quick chat with our merchant friend. Might as well sell all of these jewels. Well, the eyes are always good for ice cream. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the eyes. That's for sure. At least not until it's clear that I don't need them. Haldor. Haldor. This is B1. Let's do V for vendor. I would have put H for Haldor, but then there's also Hildir. I guess I could put HA and HI, but that's just getting complicated. You have to buy something from Haldor. Yes, I figured that out. Where is that? Merchant of goods and or services. What's up, bro? You want to buy some jewels? Thank you. Ooh, I can also do barrels. God, I gotta do some barrels, man. Do I need more than one? Well, I guess I can check now. So, where is it? There it is. 8 iron, 4 copper, and a forge. I mean, I have the copper. I don't really have the iron. I was kind of considering... now I'm all full. I was kind of considering doing a quick trip to the swamp to get some iron. Don't die out there. Boy, that's ominous. Why would I die? What? That's so macabre. I was kind of considering there's some copper here too. I was kind of considering a quick trip to the swamp just to get a little bit of iron so I can make some iron nails and a boat. You already have the barrel hoops. I know I have 3 of them, but I can get more and I can do something with them. This whole place is just barrels. It's just chests. I could have done barrels. I always forget about the barrels. I should do something with the barrels. Like I can put barrels in the kitchen. How does that sound? That sounds pretty good to me. Barrels seem appropriate for the kitchen. Oh my god, foul swell from the... I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate my life. Get out of my house. Get out of my house, you stupid creature. Okay, I'm almost dead. They're all coming in. At least this is a nice open arena to fight, although they will do plenty of damage. How about I just get out of here? Oh boy. I hate this. I hate this so much. Ooh, how about I cheese them? How about a little cheese with your burger, huh? How do you like that? Oops. Oops. You can only cheese for so long. I can also cheese on this direction too. I could wait it out here. If I were going to be a sneaky Viking, I could just wait it out here. One more thing I could do is I could make a little fire here. Huh? Does that distract the troll's attention? I wish the troll would come out and help me. That would be so nice of him. Hey, buddy. What are you shooting at? Now, come on. Knock me all the way back. Upsetting my sciatica. I'll just do these special kinds of attacks. These are great attacks. Wonderful attacks. Terrific attacks. As long as they don't mess with my spawner over there. Hiya! The archers are the worst. There were some archers around. I don't know where they went. There he is. Speak of the devil. Coming from that direction, coming from every direction. Good thing I have such a good weapon that stuns them with the special attack. Otherwise these draugrs might be a problem. Oops. It does take up a bit of stamina though. So many entrails. I'm not gonna need any entrails for these. This must be like the 10th attack or something like this. So many. The barrels have more storage. Yes, they do. That's what I like about them. More storage, and even they take up less space, I think. So it could be quite a thing to do there, but I never use them. Since their addition, I should probably use them somewhere. Maybe I'll replace all of my chests with barrels. How about that? That could be something. Is my spawner safe? That's all I care about, is the grey dwarfs. Yeah, it's still purple out the back, so I would assume it's safe. There they are. Alright, so what was I saying? What was I doing? Just putting away this wood. Oh, I was making the stairs. Right, let's make the stairs. Before I got so rudely interrupted. I also said I might get some more iron, which I still might do. I'm still considering the iron. Might be a real possibility. Hmm. Nah. Let's get these stairs done first, and then maybe I'll consider going to get some iron. That's actually... Actually, I don't need that there. I need this here. Same on this side. Some stairs going down, 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 down. Mm-hmm. Wait, what am I doing? I guess another one of these things. I don't even know what's the best way of doing this with consuming the least amount of stone. But anyway, there they are. Stairs in this direction. Stairs in the other direction. There we go. That's good. To be honest, I also kind of want to go in that direction, but there's a compromise here because now I have a nice, easily accessible door through here. Whereas if I put stairs that way too, then the door is going to be a bit more annoying. But this is very convenient, going out through here and just coming out here. But I'm also going to want to be able to go out to the actual farm too, you know, so... Good evening, mate. How's the building? Good. They are great in the kitchen. The barrels also have more storage. Yeah, they are great in the kitchen. I'm gonna want to do something about that. I've already run out of stone. Oh god. And I need so much more stuff out of stone. Alright, now if I want to make stairs going this way too, I guess I could do that. I'm not happy about it. Just put one of these there temporarily, and one of these there. Just to build this, I'll arrange it nicer later. So this is the way they would be. Now if I wanted to enter here, I still can. It's just gonna be a bit more annoying. So if I destroy these two things here, will that hold up? Yeah, that will hold up. It's pretty much basically the same as it was previously. So yeah, it's the same sort of configuration. I don't mind this, I guess. Yeah, I'll just put a door here, a door there. Let me get some wood. Entrails go in the entrail chest. Trophy, quick trophy right here. Wood right here. And this is going to be an easy way to access my farm. Make some doors over here. How do these open? Not well. Like this is how I want. No, it's still no. No, yeah, that's good. That's good. Whereas this, that's no good. Because if I go like this and I go, I'm stuck. It's the same issue I had last time. So there we go. Look at the way these doors look on top of each other. I've never seen that before. Alright, what's oh, I guess they're two. I need to put them slightly more out like this. And the same over here, slightly more out like that. And there they are. And then maybe some wood covering these things up will look nice. Also, because they're on top of stone, they're gonna be fine. There we go. Probably the same for these ones too. Sure, let's do that now. Why not? I'm already here. No, wrong one. This one over here, and that one, and then this one's gonna poke through the floor. How about another one over there, and there. And there. Missing requirement. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to get some wood from here. How do you like that? Alright, nice three-pronged staircase. Okay. And as I was saying, I might go to the swamp quickly, especially since I got some good food in me. Maybe I could do this now. Just to get a little bit of iron. I might want some iron for this and that. Around the house. Not a lot. Just a small amount. Just like whatever I can get 20, 30 from a crypt real quick. And then I'm going to run it home, which is going to be a bit of a run. Not even that much. It's just a very small run, so... So yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that now. Let's put some stuff away. Stones go right here. Gold. I have all this gold on me. It's not good to carry all that treasure with you. And... Hey, Zachary. And feathers and the stone. I don't know what I'm going to do with the stone. I'll just put it here for now. I hope I don't forget. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm just around here doing some various base building. Bonanza. Just couldn't find another word with B. Figured that's a good word. As good as the next one. Is it night? Is night coming? Should I sleep first? I guess so. I'll sleep and then I'll go. Just defeated the Elder. Well done. Sleep, 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 sleep. Swamp time. This is number 2, I think, is where I need to go. Alright. Day 111. A nice number. 111. I think this one's got some iron inside. Oh, I should have taken my headlamp. Should have taken that headlamp. Did I do this one already? Did I already do this one? Oh yeah, I did. I did. Oh, so never mind. That's okay. I'm just gonna move the portal. That's fine. I'll move to a different one and I'll move the portal, and I'll also have the portal be somewhere more in the middle. And speaking of swamp, let's go collect the cores, because I'm gonna move the portal in the middle of all these core spawners, so it's gonna be an easier run to them. Okay, so I got another 3 cores. That's good. I'll take the portal from here. I don't care about no skeleton. Well, I do if I run out of stamina. Yeah, go ahead and destroy that workbench for me, please, so I don't have to do it. Oh, you're taking too long. I'll do it myself. If you want the job done right, you got to do it yourself. So somewhere in this direction, I want to go, and... Big fan. Well, thank you. How about you try to get easy iron? I am getting some easy iron right now. Well, it's not easy. It's never easy, but... So over here, I've been to this one also done. I have spawner here, and somewhere else. Why can't I see the third one? Why can't I see the third spawner? Where is it? It's right there. Alright, so I'll go over there. While I'm here, maybe I'll even manage to destroy a little bit of this here and there. Nope, 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 nope. Change of plan. I don't want to die here without a portal. That would turn a simple iron gathering to an ordeal. We don't want that. There's an oozer over there that also sucks. No! God, why am I an idiot? Man. I was gonna do stuff around the base. Now I gotta do this thing. I already said your name. Stop spawning the chat. Man, Do I have any other portals around here? We'll turn it into ire gathering. Let's see. Oh boy, do I even have any more food? Not particularly. I can make some more quick soup. I guess I'll have to run there and get my stuff back. I'm just gonna eat one of each. I'm rested. Not that big of a run. I think I can handle it just naked like this, except for just one thing, a little bit of poison resistance for good luck. I wish I had the Ike tier, that would have been great. It's also raining, that's not ideal. Hey mine, I'm doing well, how are you? It's a good thing I have the automated, I have some nice shortcuts on my mouse. I can run one-handed like this. Very comfortable. I'm using the other hand to scratch my head right now. You don't know, you don't see it, but it's very comfortable. I have the sprint and the auto run button mapped onto my mouse, the way I usually do. Okay, so the swamp's right there. Really not far. Really not far, but I best not die again. Did I do this one? Yeah, I think I already did this one. Always wondering, why don't you like healing potions? Oh, I do like healing potions. I don't got no problem with healing potions, I just forget. And do I have any? I think I have some healing potions right now. I just forgot about... Oh my god, that guy popped out of nowhere. Okay, so where am I going right now? I'm going somewhere this direction. Oh, I can see my skull right now. Skull and bones just up ahead. Neat idea, might do that myself. Do what yourself? What's that? Where are you from? I'm from Romania. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. It's on top of the log there where I died. I didn't even think I could be hit there, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe not commit the same mistake again. How about I just go inside of here to regroup. Put on my clothes. Abomination outside. That's never fun. Greetings from Greece. Hey Theo. Not far. A lot of people from Romania go to Greece on holiday. I'm sure you've noticed. Not me. But I have been to Greece once though. Oh, come on. Abby. Am I really gonna have to fight an abomination right now? Is that what's happening right here? As long as I can get the portal up, I don't mind fighting the abomination. It's not exactly what I set out to do at the beginning of the stream, is fighting abominations in troll gear. But let's have some fun. Get away from my workbench. Wrong weapon. This is the weapon. Right here. There's one dead jogger. Oozer is not so easy to kill. I wonder how the... what do you call it? The Atgir holds up against the abomination. That Oozer is more annoying than the abomination, to be honest. It just dies so hard. And even with the poison resistance, it's still slightly poisoning me every time. There we go. Now, how am I gonna fight this thing? How about a knife? Is this little tiny knife gonna be good enough for this big thing? Let's see here. Kind of slow. How about this? That's no good. I'll just use the classic axe. I'm gonna need plenty of abominations too, so this is not bad. I'm gonna make that root armor. Was that run around to the fire geyser? Easy job. Yeah, super easy. I don't know if this is what you meant, but yeah, I should just go here while I'm around. Oh wait, does the fire damage the abomination? Can I just have him sit on the fire? Is that what you meant? Oh, I guess so. Never even considered that. Oh, this is tremendous. This is great. Wow. Wowee. This is awesome. It dies and yeah, Harry, you're right. I never did this before. I thought you just meant just go to the fire geyser to get some cores while you're here, but this is much better. Epic. Epic. Cooked alive. Yeah, I made like a little abomination stew in this little puddle here. So besides the unfortunate venting game, I would like to ask you about the email. Yeah, I read your email. Well, thank you for the nice words, but unfortunately I can't give my personal info at this time, but thank you for the support. Does abomination have stars? No. What I do have though is poison resistance, so I'm gonna get some leeches. Okay, it's getting a little bit dangerous. Leeching even with poison resistance can be hazardous. So let's be a little bit more careful. There we go. Get some yummy blood bags. My inventory is already full, so I'm gonna go home first, empty out, and then come back for the iron. What happened to my workbench? I guess it got destroyed. There we go. So I'm just gonna get like 20, 30, whatever I can carry. However much iron I can carry, I'm gonna get it. Why can't I go? Oh, because it's not connected. Oh, that's because it has to be number 2. There it is. So the devs thought swamp water, everything dies fast in fire. Interesting concept. Yeah, I guess fire is the opposite of water. That kind of makes sense. If you don't mind, would you like to see my work? Just have a look at it. Sure, send me an email, I guess. A lot of coal. A lot of coal. Oh, another one of these trophies. Love these trophies. Gook. I actually don't have a place for Gook. There's no official Gook place. I guess the swamp stuff's going to be around here, so I'll put the Gook here along with this stuff. Actually, not the trophy. The trophy's going in the trophy section. And then the specialty wood goes in here, and there we go. Fix my stuff. I'm also going to get my headlamp, like I said earlier, if I can remember what that was. Where is that thing? Somewhere in here. There you go. Put this on my head. Let's go get some iron, much as I can carry. And then I'll run home with it. And then we can start working on the base, this and that. Whatever, we'll see. Modded, you can get up to 5-star, and a 5-star abomination hits like a truck. I see. Never tried any of those mods. Oh, more cores. More cores. I guess I'll go get the cores. Cores are important. I'm going to need plenty of them for my portal hub, which is going to be coming up soon enough. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. I was wondering about it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I love this hat. Yeah, look at that. Little miner hat. Looks good on my bald head. I thought I mentioned that I don't burn wood for coal anymore. There's plenty. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, but I will still run out. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out eventually. Besides, I'm gonna have free wood too from the spawner, so we'll see. I mean, I did gather plenty so far. Maybe I won't actually need to. We'll see. Already a good amount of iron from the chest. What shortcut to stack items in chest? Just long press. You're not building enough portals. No, not yet. We're gonna get to that. Definitely gonna be building plenty of portals. Don't you worry about that. Just hasn't happened for me yet. What's this? Is this something? Is that just this is weird. Let me see if I can mine it. No, I'm not sure what that is. Root of some kind. Okay, so like I said, I'm just gonna carry as much iron as I can. Put on my purse. So really, won't be able to carry too much more. I already have 21. That's all I want, just a small amount of iron. I meant if you're running out of coal. Yeah, well, if I run out of coal, I can, of course, go here and get some. Okay, I'm already full up with iron. I need to leave something behind already. I guess I'll leave 2 iron here. Let me just quickly check for more chains. No more chains. Alright, that's fine. That's good. Let's get out of here. Go home. Speaking of shortcuts, you can copy and paste build pieces with Shift and middle mouse button. Yeah, I know that. Theo Morningstar, wait, do you have both the hat and the belt? I do have both the hat and the belt. It's a common misconception. The hat doesn't take off your belt. The hat takes off your hood. Your you know, your headgear, because it goes on a head. It's the wisp that takes off the belt. Another super chat from Casper. Appreciated, mate. Thanks for the quick reply. Keep in mind, do my email. Cheers. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for all the support. It's well appreciated. Any idea how I can change which account I'm chatting on? I created one streaming. Now I can't switch back. Which account? Well, just change your YouTube channel. Just go up in the corner where you have your YouTube icon and click there and click change account. That's how I think you do it. See, I'm gonna put my hood back on. This will take off my verger lantern. There's also the lantern, but it's kind of useless. Wait, why can't I run? This is weird. Oh, I guess I wasn't pressing the button hard enough. Not working for me. Maybe try refreshing. Oh, that's how it's supposed to work. The headlight occupies helmet slot. Yep, sure does. Do you stream on Twitch? Nah. No, I probably should. Oh, there's a troll. I don't care. What a majestic deer. Looks like a goat on that cliff. Hey Ryan, thank you for the super chat. I have nothing important to say. Well, those $20 sure are important. $19.99. What is this, a special deal? Or is it on sale? Well, thank you very much for the $19.99. which is basically $20, but it's working the other way around. You know, that's supposed to be for like when things are not as expensive as they seem. If anything, it should be 20.1, you know, when you donate the super chat. But either way, thank you very much for the 20 bucks. I'm sure you have plenty of important stuff to say too. Maybe not to me. I mean, what are you gonna say to me? It's important. Okay, I don't have any room for a while. I keep picking stuff up, but I'm not actually picking it up because of no room. Actually, I do have one more. I could just toss this bone, because who needs bones? Back home. Ooh, and now I can use my factory. This will be fun. This will go so fast. All that work I put in last time. There it is. Big, beautiful factory. Let's use it. It'll be done in no time. Before then, though, let's empty out all of the other stuff in here. I gotta refill the resin, too. Some arrows. Where are my arrows again? I always forget the arrows. Where's the arrows? Oh my god, I always forget where I put the arrows. Arrows. There we go. Chains. More chains. Right here. Some more. Wait. What's this? I felt something pushing me and I didn't know what was happening. There's an intruder. More resin. No more resin. Room. No more room for resin. Stone. Wood. Core. Treasure once again. And then I have the iron and some coal. How much coal do I need for this much? I need like 60 something, but I'm not carrying. I don't have enough room for all of it, so I'll just slowly walk my way there. Remember to drink water is universally important. Yes, that's a good way to. It's a good thing to say when you don't know what else. Like a final greeting. Drink plenty of water. Got to keep those tubes smooth. All right. Coal. 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 Come on, am I still encumbered? Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. I'll toss that. I should have put it in the chest. I have chests for that sort of thing. Now fill these up. 10 here. 10 there. 10 there. 5 here. It's enough. Can you follow me, please? Discord on Insta? No. Stop being weird. I think I know what the issue is with your spawner. That is where the dwarfs are coming from. Well, yeah, that's sort of the point of it. But they're not. That's not where they're coming inside of the house. They're trapped. They're not getting out of there. They're well trapped in there. Speaking of, let's push this guy into the fire. Oops, I got him outside. No, that's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be in there. Okay, fine. Fine. Didn't even see me. Whatever. All right. So iron's done, I guess, overnight. Let's go pick up the iron. Why is it only 9? $50 stone there. How come this smelted iron is heavier than the regular iron? That's a bit strange, no? So it's heavier when it's smelted rather than when it's raw? It's a bit weird. Can't reach. Okay, there we go. Now we got some iron to work with. Have I made any iron nails? I forget. Yeah, I did make iron nails because of the throne over here. What I'm going to want to make is a boat. so that I can start working on this harbor over here, which I'm not sure what it's going to be like, but I need the boat for guidance. I also have this boat. I think I'm just going to destroy this boat, or I could just keep it around, I guess. Perhaps for helping me build. So much wood around here. I got to get rid of all these logs. This is going to be annoying. Yeah, go figure. And after you use it, it weighs less. Huh. I guess maybe some of that coal gets in the iron, like they did with Damascus steel. I found a spawner in a good location. I want to build my base like yours. Do you remember the measurements of the foundation for the spawner thingy? That's supposed to be 6 by 6 minimum, 6 by 7 normally. That's like in the tutorial I semi-followed. What am I going to do with all these logs here? Can I push them with the boat, I wonder? Just push them out to sea. That's one way of doing it. Huh. Look at the swamp in the distance. So close to the swamp. No, I'm definitely not getting that log. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the logs. I'm just sort of messing around here. Maybe I can use the boat to push them on shore. I don't know. I can get rid of some of these. Right? It's not even that important, but they just bother me seeing them here. I usually slow the little boat in the big one. Stow the little boat in the big one. It's safer taking the carve when you're exploring. So use the big one to go to a different island and explore the coast. Also, you just put the small boat in the big one, huh? That's interesting. I've never heard that sort of strategy before, but it makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna make a big boat. And I guess I'll keep the little one too. I have no idea how I'm gonna make the harbor. Like, literally none. Well, the parts for it. Yeah, I get it. Just the parts to make the other boat. It's like a, what do you call it? A boat nesting doll sort of thing. Alright, so let's look at this thing. One thing I'm going to need to keep in mind is that wherever my harbor is, which is somewhere around here, I'm going to want to have a quick path from the harbor over here to the mine, to the smelters. I'm going to need there to be a quick access. I'm just going to put this wood in the chests. So basically from here to there is going to need to be a nice straight line. So my harbor could sort of basically be that way. But then that way you got that little island with the boulders, which is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. It's this one right here. So if I come, let's say from here, down here, swamp, plains, all this area here, I'm going to be traveling quite a lot with the boat from here to here. I'm going to be coming in. I'm going to have to avoid this little island and just go somewhere around here. Yeah, that island's weird. Instead of getting rid of it, which will be a nightmare, maybe I can turn it into something nice. And I'll make the harbor like right here. The thing is... Let me get some stone. It's going to be somewhat... It's not going to be straight, you know what I mean? It's going to be like at an angle to the rest of it. So for instance... One more thing that's bothering me here is that I can't access this platform easily. I kind of, you know what I feel like doing right about now? I kind of feel like doing a little thingamabob here. That too much? Is that weird? It's a bit weird. Yeah, forget it for now. For now, let's just focus on what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get as much mobility as I can for the most common paths I'm likely to take. Good spot for a lighthouse. Ooh, you're right. You're right. I could make a lighthouse up there, couldn't I? That would be quite nice. So anyway, back to the harbor. Basically, it's going to be something like that. That's going to be the angle of it, right? So like that. This is going to be the direction of it. Something like this. Although first things first, I need to fill this up as well. I'm also going to need to clear this out. Do a bit more flattening in this direction. Let me just do that first so I can see everything better. Let me get some wood. Let me get some food. So, clear this out a little bit. Yeah, lighthouse is definitely a great idea. It's a perfect location for one. It's out in the water. Oh, come on. Lighthouse is a tremendous idea. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna need plenty of resources for it though. A bit more flattening, just so I can have a better grasp of... I have an exit right here. Right, like this is an exit. So I'm gonna need to see exactly what I'm gonna do with it. I need to see things better first. So time for a bit more flattening. Everybody's favorite. Excited to see how you created. Well, I only made a lighthouse once. And it's turned out okay, I guess. I don't know, nothing too special. I don't have any plans for it. But I'm sure we'll come up with something. So a bit more. Maybe I can get rid of this crisp edge right here a little bit. All right, so there's that. Then there's more over here. A little boulder right there. Okay, so basically from down here, I'm gonna have some stairs going up. Oh, where's that stupid stone cutter? It feels like it's super close, but somehow it's so far. Now that I have more iron, I can do more stone cutters if I really want to. Let me just put the stone cutter right there. Okay, I'll need some stairs. I'll make stone steps right here. This will take me out here. This will also be a way towards the port. I'll need to do a lot more terraforming in this section. But for now, let me just see. I wanted to do that so that I can also fill in these walls right here. I can leave the workbench in there, sure. Over there and over here as well. A little bit annoying this, huh? Let's just do it like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, over here, there's also going to be another section. Before I do any of that, I'm going to need to figure out what I do with this section, actually. Because I'm going to extend this section for the hot tub, so I'll need to take that into account. My question is, are you going to dig a moat, build a wall, or both? Yeah, I'm going to do both, I think. But we'll see. I really don't think I could take Queen or Fader without cheating. We did it last night. Kind of want to be done with the playthrough and start another one vanilla this time. Yeah, I've only done vanilla. Queen is very hard. Queen is very hard. I did it a few times without cheating, but let me think about this a little bit. See, this is what bothers me, that I can't go from here up there. That's kind of annoying. That's very annoying, actually. I need to do something about this mobility issue. So first I'm going to extend this section. And the way I measure it, I'm just going to do... I'm going to do it in wood first. So if I have a section like that, that will be enough for the hot tub, but I feel like it could be bigger. Let's go bigger. I was playing in God mode. Playing it in God mode. My question is, will you make a new tutorial for your dream house after the expansion? It's awesome. Well, thank you. Maybe. I don't know. It's not really that much different. It's just slightly wider. And I'm still not exactly sure. I have a bunch more things. We'll see how this works out. And if I have anything that's particularly different, I might make a video about that, showing the differences. Now the thing is, I mean, I could just extend it all the way. Yeah, I think I'm just going to extend it all the way and just leave it at that. You know? Why complicate things? Let's just go all the way to here. I'm going to need more terraforming around here, though. So basically like this. Missing requirement. bit more flattening required still. Get rid of the bush. Wrong tool. Why is this acting weird? It's a very peculiar corner here. Very peculiar corner. I'm not a big fan of this corner, I have to say. I need more stone now. There's another 50 stone down there, let's not forget. Alright, so I'm just going to extend it like this. This will give me plenty of room for the hot tub later on, as well as a little platform to go towards my harbor, which is coming up. Let me grab that stone from down there before I forget about it. And there's more down here apparently. I guess I can't destroy that. I hate when there's stuff stuck underneath these tiles. So annoying. Okay. Now basically that way or that way. That way or that way. Think about it. Let me... Oh, come on, again, no stone? Right, I'll just make them wood for now. Let's sleep. I'll think about it tomorrow. I ended up adding a second story for living quarters. Get rested buff again. Should have made it square again. Symmetry makes me feel good. Water damage, floor tiles is hurting me. We're going to remove all of those eventually. I just keep those around for measurements. It would be nice to just make it in that direction. You know what I could do? Maybe I could somehow build a stone path from here all the way to the island over there. That'd be something. You know? Yes, indeed. I think that's what I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna have that a lighthouse, like we said. And then the boats can come park along either side of the lighthouse. You know? That could be interesting. Have to do something first though, get this log out of the way. Yeah, for living quarters you can do a second story. I don't really like having to climb upstairs every time I want to go to bed. Climbing upstairs complicates things, it's slower. And it's always a hassle, and stairs take up so much room unless you have the spiral staircase. They always end up being clunky, and even then it's kind of annoying to go up and down the stairs, you know? Some tin here, I might as well get rid of it now. So yeah, this is turning into quite the project. Not necessarily what I intended. I might end up just building the harbor for the whole time. Ground is shaking. Well, at least it's not the swamp again. I hate the swamp one. I don't mind trolls. Trolls are easy. Why don't you fight each other, guys? Don't destroy my bushes. Oh my god. Now I'm upset. How dare you? My children would have eaten from those one day. Okay, they got me. They got me there. So many trolls. I wish I had something to do with their fur. That's useless. Beyond a certain point. Really nothing to do with it. Ooh! I can't believe they got me. Wow. The spiral staircase sucks, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty annoying to go up and down it. It's definitely not fun. I just like everything to be super smooth and fast, and you go from one place to the other nice and efficiently. That's what I like to do. Is trolls still around here? Oops. Where'd they go? They just disappeared? That's weird. I'll find them inside of my house later. I do hope they add troll hide build pieces in one, but yeah, they definitely should add more stuff with troll. I mean, it's good fur. Why would there's so much potential for fur. You can do so many things with fur. Just, you know, plenty of stuff to do with it. All right. So I feel like this is pointing straight to the island. So I'm gonna try to draw out a line of stone straight to the island. And you'll notice I'm keeping it... Oh, no more stone, speaking of. I'm keeping it on the same grid pattern as the rest of the base. That's how I like to do things. Ah, no more stone. Except for whatever I have here. I do have some. Okay, so let's grab some stone real quick. Carrying too much. Even make it a requirement for later gear so it's not useless. Yeah, you'd think, you know, a troll is a pretty powerful animal. There should be plenty of uses. I mean, you even use trolls in the Ashlands all the way in the final biome, so you'd think, you know, they're undead, sure. It's undead trolls, but still. Yeah, so it does look like this is pointing straight to the island. Straight to the island. So that's the plan for now. I'm going to make a straight line going all the way there. First, though, I'm going to need to put away some of this stuff. I have some tin. I'm going to smelt the tin real quick. Troll hide rugs, exactly. And you know what I would like? I would like little rugs that you can put on your wall. I mean, that's a thing. Why not? You know, people put rugs under walls. I like to decorate my walls with something other than I guess technically these are wall rugs, sort of. Oh, what I came in here for actually was more iron, so I can make more stone cutters. Why am I using these when I could just be using these? What am I, an idiot? Now at some point I'm not going to be able to dig to a build deeper. But that's sort of the point of it. I want to see how far I can go. I think I might need to do the cart trick, right? I want more color variety with my build pieces. That probably happened with Deep North. Deep North seems pretty monochromatic, you know? But it would be nice if they had more colors. Let's do a cart. A cart. Cart. It might be a bit difficult to build all the way up to the island, but I hope it can be done. So let's try the cart trick. Let's see if this works. Not so much. I hope they didn't patch it or something. There we go. Slowly but surely. Alright, you just gotta take it slow. It's gonna get real deep though. It's gonna get super deep eventually. I'll keep going for as long as I can. Now I don't have a stone cutter anymore. I mean, a pale wood would be different color than brown and gray. Pale wood's pretty nice. It's a nice, pleasing nuance, I think. Oh, stupid crafting station and workstation and crafting bench and work. Oh my god. Come on. Iron cage will get you out of the island when it's too deep. Ooh, that's, yeah. That's nice. Good point. It's gonna take up a lot of stone. Okay, so I'm going to need a workbench first up here. And then a stone cutter over there. Once I have this main wall, this should help me out with the rest of it. And there we go. Out of stone though. I think I don't actually have much stone in general. That sucks. Build pieces could also be a thing. Fine wood build pieces. Yeah, well, they do have fine wood buildings in the plains. I mean, those goblins build out of fine wood all the time. Why can't we? What, do they got superior technology or something? Okay, how am I doing on stone over here? I'm gonna run out real soon. Real soon. My great ocean wall is coming along pretty good though. So far so good. I'm almost there. Nearly there. Okay, that's some stone I'm never getting back. So close. Stone cutter again. And now stone. Come on, come on, come on. I think I'm just gonna go over here. I do have everything I need to build a stone cutter on this island. That's good. And then I can mine some more boulders from here. This is going to be an interesting concept. I have no idea how it's going to turn out. It might be a terrible idea. Not the lighthouse, the connecting it with the little bridge. But I have to have a way to come over here, don't I? I am also separating that body of water from that body of water. And then this island might kind of be in the way when I come in with the boat. We'll see. I'm sure we can figure something out. Anyway, great idea for the lighthouse. I'm going to have the chat. Oh, come on. Come on. This is the most annoying part. Got it there eventually. Pick up the stones. There we go. These ones too. Over here. Ah, forget that little one. No more wood. I wonder if I have enough wood here. I don't think so. 7. So close. Any more wood on this little island? Come on. Nope. This sucks. I gotta go all the way back now. Fine. You could make an archway so the boat can go through. Ooh, that's also a neat idea. Would be expensive, but like Twitch one said, make a lower section out of iron cage and then put stone on top. Yeah, but I'm already almost there. I don't think it's going to be an issue. I just want to connect the two, so I know I have the same grid that I have for my base. I have it there. And I want it that way for whatever building I built, no matter where. That's if it's connected to this base, I want it to be on the same grid. Because I do eventually end up connecting them maybe and something like that. So I want them to connect nicely if that's going to be required. Any more stone? No. Maybe some in there. No more rest. And maybe I should just quickly rest. Alright, almost there. Almost there. It's gonna be so neat. Pretty excited about this. I'm gonna try to build a stone cutter on top of this boulder here. And there we go. Hopefully that reaches. You making a harbor right now? Yeah. Come on. Why can't I get in my thingy? I might actually die here. Not quite. Not getting rid of me that easy. Let's wait for the stamina. Oh no, come on. What, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? What happened? It was all going so good. Now all of a sudden it's just problem after problem. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. That was stupid. That's alright, I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. You know what I need here? This is like the perfect place for one of those boat ladder stair thingies that I built. So that if I do fall in the water, I won't have this issue anymore. I can get back up easily. Okay, now that I'm in here though, I can continue building, hopefully. That's wrong. Oh, the first one was actually wrong, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to get rid of the first one too. Gotta be careful not to fall out of this thing again. Wasting a lot of stone here. I'm so close. Come on. Okay, I'm basically there. Except once again I'm out of stone. Trying to stand in the car. Yeah, it's a little trick for building in water. There we go. That is one great ocean bridge. Complete. No more stone again. I'm gonna have to get rid of this boulder anyway. I just joined, wasn't sure what was going on. Yeah, I'm gonna make a lighthouse on this island. I'm gonna make a bridge connecting it to my main base. And I'm gonna make a harbor alongside the bridge. Or something like that. Still thinking about it. And grab all those stones, please. There we go. The Great Bridge is equal to the Great Flattening. Yes, lots of great stuff here. Happening on the Creative Bananas program. A few more stones here and there. There's also some tin that I'm gonna need to get. This one might be tricky. Yeah, that was fine. Right, wasn't as hard as I would have thought to clear out those boulders. There's also one more over here I'm going to take care of. Oh no. That was a misclick. I wasted more stone. Alright, so there it is. It's good that it's here, but it's still, if I fall down, it's still going to be annoying to get back up. Alright, so now that I have this, what am I going to do next? Now that I have this, I have this. Let me just go all the way back, see exactly where this connects. How did I lose my rested? How am I not rested? Now looking at it now, it could stand to be a little bit more that way. A little more that way. And also it would be good because if it was like right here, if this were to be the line of my dock, this one, then I could exit straight through here and out to my harbor. So basically I can make some stairs going down here. I'll get rid of these stairs and connect them to this somehow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got all sorts of thoughts running through my mind. Problem is I don't have any more stone. And I need so much stone for this next part. It's your problem. Hey bro, get a burning. Why are you not burning? Oh boy. So many stupid ways to die. Were the gods merciful at least? I hope so, I just died recently. I'm not even seeing the prompt because all of the Grey Dwarf stone and stuff like that over there. My door's open. That's fine. Stop burning. My god. You'd think this death chamber wouldn't kill me so easily, but... Look at me. Why am I still there? What is that? Come on, man. I've already picked up my stuff. Is that just gonna stay there forever now? Just a constant reminder of my mediocrity. That is freaky. Finally. May I rest in peace. Yeah, no more stone. No stone, no stone, no stone. Anyway, this is going to be quite a project. So I'm going to need plenty of stone for this. It's a good thing that I got the bridge going. That's important. Thing is, I'm going to need to make another one of these going all the way there. So I'm going to need more stone for that. And again, the cart thingy. We'll have to do that all over again. Basically, I'm going to add... Oh boy. Basically, it's going to be like that. And like that. Going all the way to the island. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll need to extend this bridge. And then once I have this, I can also work on the actual harbor. Which is going to be along this line. But first, I kind of want to make a bridge all the way over there first. So I guess I should just start working on that. That's so many stones. Yep. Sure is. And I'm already once again out. I'll just start clearing some of the stones from around my base. Hopefully my spawner will give me more while I do this. Plenty of boulders around still. Can you, instead of throwing the stones, can you just give them to me? Also gonna clear out these logs as long as I'm here. Just various this and that. They're not stones, they're poop? Is that what they're throwing at me? Well, now I feel insulted. No, I'm pretty sure it's stone. They are made out of stone. I mean, they drop a stone when I kill them. Stone, stone, stone. What are they, monkeys? To be tossing their poop at me? I'm the primate here. It's my job. Ooh, so many logs still. This whole place is gonna be nice and clean. Although I guess I've already ventured past my actual base. I'm really playing fast and loose with this drowning thing. It's almost like I have a kink for holding my breath, or their brains, as the case may be. I don't think they have brains. They're pretty dumb. Part of the lore, I think. Okay, once again, everything away. Actually, all the resin. I think I'm going to take some of the resin and start putting it back into my lights. Thank you very much. Here and here. And here, so many chores. Oh, how'd you get in here, man? I also need walls. Oh, I'm gonna need so much stone. It's gonna be insane. I guess a moat doesn't require any stone. I can just make a moat, and the moat actually gets me stone. I might start working on a moat. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That'll give me plenty of stone to work on the harbor, you know? So I could start working on that. But this will require that I know exactly how everything is planned out. And I think for the most part I do. I'm just going to put some of this wood in here. I'll keep the iron with me in case I want to make another stone. Actually, I'm not going to be making stone cutters too soon. Alright, top up on my food. Some of that, some of that. I don't need this. And I'll also want some mushrooms. There we go. This is going to be my main food. Good idea. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah. Yes, indeed. This is still working. Alright, so I need stone, basically. Still all these boulders here, though. Basically, if I were to do an estimation right now, it's really getting lousy with dwarves all of a sudden. The moat would be somewhere around here, is where it would be. Because first I would have the wall. The wall is at least 3 floor tiles thick. Also got to clear out some of these trees and these bushes. I hear like a strange whistling sound. You guys hear that? What's that? I guess night's coming. No longer rested. I'm really struggling. Might want the Elder skill again. Yeah, maybe. Let me just measure this out first while I'm here. So I said, so the factory, I'm gonna leave another, let's say, this much room for the factory itself. Perhaps even 2 more floor tiles for the factory. And then one, 2, 3 for the walls. And then the moat would be right here per se. So like the moat would be right in the middle of this corridor over here. Let's sleep first. Factory looks cool. Haven't finished episode 8 yet. Yeah, I made it bigger and wider, more comfortable. Larger corridors and a tunnel right there, which looks pretty nice. And there's something down there. I don't have a stone cutter, no. It's gonna be bothering me. I'm not gonna be able to sleep because of knowing that that thing is there. There's something shining from underneath the floor and I can't reach it. How am I supposed to sleep knowing this? Oh, I guess it's no problem. I dream of a river running uphill. I'm just thinking of rivers. And green shoots turning downward into the earth. That's weird. Green shoots usually grow the opposite direction. But I guess that's why it's a dream. So, concerning this moat of ours, I think I'm gonna start digging it. Let me get a bit more of a guide. So this is it. This is the moat. I'm gonna try to get it as straight as I can. Although if I go this way, eventually I'm gonna run into this. How is that possible? This is weird. Get rid of this tree too. I did say I want to include the cave in the base, but this is like neither here nor there. It just goes. I'm not sure what to do about this. And then I keep going this way. Let's ignore the cave for now. I keep going this way until eventually I turn right over there. Complicated. Complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? It's gonna be simpler in this direction, I guess. I guess once I reach here, I can turn and add another section. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not really seeing any other alternatives right now, so let's try that. I could draw the whole thing out in wood first, but that would take forever. Well, as deep as she goes. The moat is very, you know, once you make a moat, that's all she wrote. There's no more turning back. If you were to fill it in, it would be a nightmare, so I have to be sure. That's why I'm taking so long to think about it. I guess that's as deep as it will go. Now it's time to go as straight as I can. And I hope I don't mess this up. Okay. I'll keep going. Am I getting stone, by the way? I guess so. This thing is pretty deep. Now is about the time where I have to start considering turning right, left. And this might require some pretty precise measurements. I guess I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna measure it. Sorry guys. It's just how I roll. So first I'm going to go all the way to the cave, and then I'm going to decide when I turn left. Hey, Yummy. Man, I couldn't have built this thing in here. Yeah, it's all going to be quite a project. What's that in the distance? Are those logs? Yeah, I guess they're just fell logs. Okay, that's close enough. So now I got to take into account that I'm also going to have walls going around this thing. So I'm going to want to leave some room just in general around it, like maybe that much. And then again, 3 tiles for the walls, which would be this. And then this is the moat where I would dig, right? So this will be the actual moat direction. And I gotta go all the way around it. And then back, and then continue on with my square. It's gonna be an interesting shape. At least it's not gonna be completely square like it normally is. Okay, let's see. This is delicate work now. I have to stop just in time. Remember the series where you played Valheim and made a vid about all your bases? I've got heavily inspired by your Dreamhouse vid and your factory tutorial. Well, thank you very much, Yami. I'm doing the same thing now. This will probably all go into a video eventually someday. So maybe some new sources of inspiration there. There is the wall. Maybe 1 or 2 more hits. No, just 1. There we go. Now I gotta take a sharp right turn. This is gonna be, I think I'm gonna need some hoe action in here. There we go, get a nice crisp corner. And now time to follow this direction. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, good. Alright, first corner down. Only a million more to go. Like it. I've gone a bit further. A bit deeper than I intended, but that's fine. The setting fog in a black forest can be frustrating when you're trying to look up to do something. Yep. There's going to be plenty of room. So this is going to be the wall. It's going to go all the way around. Let's continue with our measurements. Maybe like this. I got to get rid of this tree. Yeah, this is about a time where I could have used the Elder ability. Going to be a bunch of chopping now. I can also just use core wood for measuring. I don't need to use regular wood since I have so much core wood on me. One more thing though, I'm gonna want to get rid of this. I need to make this place flatter. Yeah, I was hoping it would be on today. Well, I'm glad I could oblige. We're doing some pretty big projects today. I'm probably not going to finish either of them. Actually, no, the moat I should be able to finish. Although it is going to take forever the way I'm setting it up right now. But you know, it's getting there. Once I get around this troll cave, it should be a lot simpler. Just straight digging, but I decided early on that I want to include the troll cave in the base, so now I'm suffering for it. It's funny how few trolls have shown up around your base. Are you kidding me? I've had like 20 troll invasions. Not actual trolls. There's a troll inside of the cave right now. Good thing I keep him locked up. I think I'm gonna make some chests around here. Still waiting on my the earth isn't flat. Oh, you didn't have to delete the troll message. I was just messing around. Yeah, there haven't been that many trolls. You're right about that too. Just, you know, natural God-fearing trolls. Not too many of those, just invasions. But plenty of invasions. There's so many invasions, probably gonna have a bunch more by the end of the stream. And they're getting to be really annoying. That's why I need to have fortifications. So, working on the moat. This will also give me stone, so I can work on the harbor after that. Okay, let's go on with my measurements some more. Why don't I have a workbench? Just gonna make a workbench up here. Yeah, I wasn't counting the invasions. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go a bit further than this still. I know I said I could use core wood, but I see better like this. I'm just gonna use some core woods to draw out this section to see how this fence is situated in regards to the cave. I'm gonna need a bit more room than that. So over here I have like 3 tiles. Over here I only have... I've got like 3 tiles here in the back too. So basically from here, yeah, this is gonna be the way I'm headed next. And don't forget the moat is actually over here. This is actually going to be the walls, right? Let me just unite these two so I can see them better. A lot of scaffolding. Lots and lots of scaffolding. That's okay. This is all going to disappear. It's pretty ugly right now. But it's going to be worth it in the end, I hope. What was the problem? Oh. Okay. So basically, that's the way that I'm headed. Let's get rid of some more of these trees. There's gonna be one gigantic base too. Still waiting on the earth isn't flat, but I'm doing my best t-shirt. Yeah, that was Best t-shirt idea I've ever had. It's not like the first time I thought about t-shirt idea. And finally I come up with a good one, and I'm probably not even going to do it because I'm just so lazy. I should try. You know what? I'm gonna try. Time to change things. Time to wake up with purpose and take control of my life. No more procrastinating. Okay, this tree also has got to go. The moat might get pretty less deep around this particular section. Stop procrastinating and chop wood. That's another t-shirt. I'm just full of them today. I wonder if I'm within range of the... Hey, where did you come from? I knew some of you were left off. Left behind. Okay, it's pretty dark. I'm pretty not rested. I gotta go. This is taking quite a bit, but I'm still keeping track of what I'm doing, so... I haven't lost sight yet. Everything is going according to plan so far. Once I get past this... I mean, really, this is all just aesthetics. It's not important at all for the practicality of things, but I want the troll cave in my base. This is the price I gotta pay. Once I get past this, things will go much smoother, and hopefully I can finish the moat, and I can also get a good amount of progress on the port. Once I have the moat, things are going to be a lot safer, more secure. It's going to be a gigantic base, tremendous base, beautiful base. Any particular reason you decided to build your base next to the dark forest? Yes, so that I have a grey dwarf spawner right there. Matter of fact, I'm going to go there now. See that little house over there? That is my grey dwarf spawner. This is a farm where these guys are supposed to die in the flames. They don't always... Doesn't always work perfectly, but eventually he's going to die. That's why it's in the Black Forest. Besides, today's motto, the motto for this playthrough is base in every biome, something I said last time, and this time I'm actually going to do it, hopefully. So this is the Black Forest base, so which is also, you know, my main base. I mean, my main base got to be somewhere, but I hope I'm going to end up building a base in every biome this time. And not just aesthetic, I also want it to be somewhat useful for a little bit of something at least. They all got their utility. Ah yes, I remember you talking about wanting to have that at the end of your last playthrough. That's true. Yes, I did talk about that. I'm glad you're paying attention. Are you planning to make an iron atgear, or are you going to skip it until black metal or hemafil? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, if I'm going to be using the atgear, that, what do you call it, that hemafil, or how you pronounce it, that's going to be awesome. I never really used that weapon. It always looked so good. But whenever I reached it, I had such low skill with the atgear that I could barely, it didn't really even make any difference. So I never really used it properly. It's going to be great using it. I'm not sure if I'm going to make the iron one. Probably. Might. Why not? I'm going to be getting plenty of iron eventually. I mean, I am using the atgear this playthrough. I might also use some of those big axes and knives and just stuff that I haven't really used in general. That's the plan. A lot of chopping wood right about now. Elder would have been great. Oh, there's also a copper in the way. This is going to be quite the project, man. What did I get myself into? And so many boulders along the way. Hey, I said I needed stone. Yeah, I might not even finish the moat in this stream. We'll see. How long has it been? 2 hours. Still plenty of time. Not a bush. Alright, so let's keep going. Putting up more guides for my moat, so the moat's gonna be like that, basically. Let's try and follow those lines. Another tight corner over there. Hopefully I can do it. Whoa. Almost goofed. I want to keep this as narrow as possible. Just for the straight edges, no other reason. I'm on a bit of an incline at the moment. How are we doing? There it is. Yeah, it's gone wider than my projection over there. That's fine. As long as I take the corner right. It's as narrow as it can be. There we go. That's it. I think I'm gonna need the hoe again. No, it's not going any... I'm gonna have to be digging on an incline here. That sucks. So let's try and go that way, following this wall. So far, so good. And there goes my guides. This is going to be tricky because I'm constantly sliding. Maybe I can go a little bit higher so I don't have to slide so much. It doesn't have to be as deep as it'll go every time. Is Banana Man talking? I am talking, aren't I? That's what OBS is saying. Progress check. Look at this thing. Yeah, I gotta keep going. Ever prioritize comfort everywhere in your base without smoking out? I dislike the Black Forest music in my base. Never really considered the music, but that is also a thing. I guess you're going to be hearing that music a good amount. Music seems nice though. Pretty peaceful. Considering it's called the Black Forest, you would think it would be a bit more dark. So I think I'm going to be running into a boulder soon. Yep, that's the first one, a little one. I should run into a bigger one. There it is. I mean, this moat is deep enough. I don't have to worry about it being too deep. The good part is just 2 more corners left on this, what do you call it? Detour. Can you do a full 4-hour digging mode stream? Yeah, that's apparently what I'm doing. Alright, we're almost there. Time to keep measuring. Is this big enough? I do believe that's big enough. So this is going to be it. Let's get rid of these trees. Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. Looking at it now, I'm very close to this edge, so I might just keep going, so it's like a little corner, extra little corner instead of an extra, so I might just keep going that way for a little bit longer. For this I will need to measure out starting here. I'm gonna do that now. Finally starting to come together, seeing the whole thing. So let's look at my garden first. Garden goes up to here. I'm probably gonna need all of this room just for various this and that. So this means following this line over here. The wall is basically gonna start right there. So basically this will be the wall. Three tiles long, as I said. That's the wall. My moat goes right next to it. You really don't need a moat and a wall. But I guess I'm doing it regardless. I gotta clear out all of these trees. I think I'm gonna go get the elder. It's gonna be a lot of clearing out trees. I'm back. How much did I miss? Well, not much. A lot of planning, a lot of figuring stuff out. I did make a bridge all the way to there. That's going to be a lighthouse there and a harbor on the other side. I'm pretty pleased with that, but I need stone. Now I'm working on a moat. trying to include the troll cave inside of the moat, so it's a whole thing. P for powers. If you think about the German Black Forest, or folksy, if you think about the German Black Forest, that's true. Like all those fairy tales and stuff. There's a bit of a fairy tale music. Side mission deluxe. Sheer Howl, nice name. Is the house design slightly different this time around? It looks bigger. Yeah, it is. It is different. It's wider than normal, and this means other stuff in it is a bit wider, like the sleeping quarter and other stuff like that. Before I start chopping trees, though, actually no, I think I'm gonna need to chop the trees first because I don't have any more wood. So start working on this. All these trees in this section got to go. There's also a sunken crypt over there. That's not gonna end up on my base. It'd be too much. I'm not that crazy. All these trees in this section have to go. This place is going to be giant. I don't think I'm gonna have too much room. I'm not gonna know what to do with all that room. There's my little fire on top of the crypt there. Keep the skeletons at bay. This was such a big, beautiful forest. Now I'm just decimating it for my own selfish needs. Big hunk of copper here too. That's gonna get got eventually. Now I gotta clear out these trees so I can see better. Oh, nice. Love to see them knock each other down. That's what all Vikings live for. Cool. 2 more over here, that should do it. Also gotta get rid of these stumps while I still have the Elder. It is pretty satisfying having such a total mess and then slowly but surely bringing order out of chaos and making it nice and smooth and however you like. Maybe you don't like it smooth. This stump is stubborn stump. This one requires a little specialty hit. I can get these two at the same time. Nope. What about these two? Not really. These black forest trees are so, their stumps are so deep in the ground. Sometimes. How much more do I have? Minute 40. More stumps over there, I can see them. All right, all right. Okay, and a few more stumps here. And of course all the logs, but the logs are easier than the stumps. Eat another bite. Tell me about it. Alright, now get rid of as many logs as I can. Actually, all of them. As many as I can with the Elder. Lots of wood just lying around. Gotta go, have fun digging, watch the VOD on Monday. Alright then, you have fun as well. Or good night, or whatever. Missed one. Last 10 seconds. Alright, one more chest. Alright, there we go. Now we can see better. So I want to unite that with this section. I think it might just be a single tile off. We'll see soon enough. Out of wood already. See, this is why I like to have everything on the same grid, because now they're gonna unite perfectly. Or if not perfectly, they're gonna be on the same grid. Like I said, I think they're one tile off. Yep. Sure is going to be fun getting all of this wood back. All this scaffolding and measurement. There we go. And there she is. Like I said, one tile off. Which means that from here... Well, let me get back to the regular style of measuring. Core wood can be a little bit tricky. I think it's just horizontally though, not vertically. So these two should unite. Well, almost perfectly. This is the horizontal vertical difference that I was talking about. But they are perfectly aligned otherwise. Right, so that's the measurement. That's the measurement. Good. Good, good, good. Now let me not lose track of this. So this is the wall, basically. And this is the wall. This means it's going to be 3 tiles wide, like I say. And then the moat goes right next to it. Let me just get rid of this. It's getting confusing. Wait, I should have gotten rid of that. So it's 3, they're aligned there, then 3 here, and then like this. then like that. Okay, so basically this is the wall right here. Is that correct? Okay, now I'm starting to lose track of it a little bit. No, yeah, this is good. This is the wall. No, something's wrong. Something's amiss. This is the wall, right? I'll figure it out tomorrow. It's too dark. I don't think I've done anything that can't be fixed. Chopping trees is the worst. I let trolls do most of the work for me. Yeah, I try to do that too when I can. Alright, this is getting complicated. Just a little bit more to get around that troll thing. I'm almost there. Afterwards, just going to be nice straight digging, and then I'll have a secure base, plenty of stone, hopefully. Do you think 1.0 will have special slots for armor and one for an equipment so they don't take up inventory space like several survivals do? I don't know. I get that point of view too, but I kind of like the simplicity of just having one inventory for everything. Pretty straightforward, easy to understand. After all, there's, you know, what's armor, what's not armor. Like, is this armor? Is this armor? You know, it gets a little bit gray in certain situations. So I kind of like that you have the liberty. I guess at most you can only have 4 things or 5 things if you have all of this equipped, and then that's like 5 slots for armor plus your fanny pack. I don't anticipate them changing that though. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to keep going with this measurement. So this is gonna be the wall, yes? This is how it started. This is the wall. Then this is the wall. Foul smell from the swamp. At least I'm not too close to my house. Might get rain too. That guy's busy chasing deer. Archer's working great. So far, no damage. It's pretty good. Pretty good fight so far. Well chuffed. Well chuffed. Oh, a little bit of damage there. No big deal. Oh. Archers. I gotta get rid of the archers first. Okay, now it's getting a little bit dangerous. I guess I should have some meads with me, just in case of an invasion. Okay, can the smell stop already? It's stinking up the place. Oh God. At least part of my moat is done. Maybe that's gonna slow him down. You jinxed it. Yeah, I could have made a nice short out of that fight. That's never gonna happen. I use the Atjura knife. That's what I'm using right now. Okay, don't come to the house, please. Just stay out of my house. What are they hitting? They're hitting something. Is the foul smell gone? I think it is. Okay, so this is the wall. This is the wall. Part of the wall here is going to go inside of the moat a little bit. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Same thing over here, but just part of it. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Come on, almost there. What seems to be the issue? Carrying too much. There we go. I can actually see the other spawner from here. Maybe I can get 2 farms. Alright, there we go. Finally. So this is the wall. And that is the wall. Like so. There we go. There we go. All of this stuff's no longer required. That's what was confusing me earlier. Okay, so this is the wall. That means the moat. There's still these 2 trees that I gotta get rid of. We're in the way. What's your plan for the troll cave? Are you gonna put chickens in there perhaps? I did hear, I think you were also the one who told me that you can make chicken farms in there. Maybe. Might try that. Although they might be a bit far away from where I spend most of my time. The troll cave's not so close. I'll have to look up the ranges and stuff. If not, I'll just keep it there for decoration. I mean, it was so close. It would have been weird if it were just outside my walls, you know. I had to get it inside or do something with it. Otherwise, it would have looked like it was in the way. This way, it looks like it's going to be part of the plan, you know. All right, there we go. So, moat. And that's where I need to stop, and then I need to start going this way. Just like that. I'm sure there's some of those swamp critters left around here. Yeah, and once I take this corner, then I basically just keep going all the way until I reach the ocean. So the hardest is past. I just have this corner to take, and then another one when I go meet the ocean on the other side. And then that's about it for the moat. It's going to be pretty much complete. Why am I not picking stuff up? Let me just toss some of this on the ground. Ooh, that was a raid, didn't notice. Yeah, there was a raid. So, let's keep going this way. Careful, I don't want to mess it up now. Keep it nice and straight. keep a lookout for the wall that shows me where to stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost messed up there. Alright, the copper's in the way. I forgot about the copper. And this thing also doesn't sink. It's just gonna float there, which is fine. This is a good way of uncovering the whole copper without having to do it just for that, you know. Sort of a side effect of what I'm already doing. And I don't mind. I don't mind when that happens, when you do one thing and another thing happens that you also need. I believe they call that multitasking or something. Still not seeing the wall. Must be getting close though. Right, there's gonna be a bunch of copper here. I'm gonna be careful with it. I don't want to try and hit the copper and ooh, there's the wall. There's the wall. I think I've gone a little bit too far. So now I need to start going that way. I need to start going that way right now. Yeah, I didn't take this corner perfectly. There's a bit of a hump here. That's okay. I'm going to fix this later. I didn't want to veer too far from the original path, so I can always fill it in and adjust it later if I really want to. It's really not that big of a deal, but still. And now we go underneath this copper. And basically I just keep going straight. Yes. Yeah, I just keep going straight until I reach the ocean. And that's gonna be that. The worst part is done. I keep saying the same things, but yeah. Just keep going straight and then do the same on the other side and I will have a moat. And I also have some free copper along the way. I've played so much mods and extra diff and coal to mix it up and keep things interesting. Yeah, I guess I like to stick with the classic. I like the vanilla for the most part. But a lot of people do play mods on the game, and you know, mods are a big part of gaming in general, so maybe I should give that a go. Not be so pig-headed about it. I use mods in Ark, but with Valheim I feel it takes away the simplicity and beauty of the game. Yeah, that is part of what I like. It's simple but complex. It's easy to follow, but so many possibilities. I said this before, but I'll say it again since I gotta say something anyway. Other games, survival or otherwise, RPGs, stuff like that, things are just so complicated. Like, you gotta do, like, tons of research online just to figure out what the best combination of gear and stuff is. Here there's lots of complexity, but it all comes from some pretty simple elements. There's not a million stats to keep track of. There's not a million different weapons and combos and boosts and stuff like that. It's pretty straightforward. Mine copper, get a copper armor. There's a bunch of other specialty armors and stuff like that, but they're not that many. You can keep track of them quite well, and while still having plenty of options, you know. I think that's a big part of the success of the game. Whereas other games, you can barely understand what's happening. Each piece of armor, each piece of equipment, each weapon has like a million stats attached to it and bonuses, and you have to pick up millions of other bits of gear to see what goes best with which. It's basically a game of trying to combine the best pieces of gear together. Whereas this one takes that and allows you to just build stuff and, you know, decide how you want to build your base, how you want to farm your food, mine your copper, all that stuff. Lets you find the what you think is the optimal solution with just these few elements. You get it. True words, and as a bonus, the game is quite pretty. Yeah, looks pretty neat. For the graphics, which are not, you know, like stellar, considering the engine it runs on and stuff, it really looks quite nice, and the sound effects are great, quite immersive. Yeah, there's a reason it's a good game and it's so popular. Okay, I feel like popping my head out and seeing how far I've gone, but I know there's plenty more to go, so I guess I just gotta sit here and keep digging straightforwardly. Is that a word? Straightforwardly. Like in front. The ground is gonna start going deeper as I go. So I gotta keep an eye out for that too. I wouldn't want to dig my moat ground level. I still gotta have some depth to it. I still play vanilla, but agreed some mods and crazy stuff. You can control what you add. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot to be said about mods too. Besides, that's another way that the fans of the game interact with it, you know. I wonder if the developers ever take inspiration from mods, or they just have their strict vision. How do they even decide this stuff? What goes in, what doesn't go in? Like, you know, when the Ashlands appeared, again, this is something I said before, but it's something I think about often. Like, you know, a new biome drops, you know, like, what animals are going to be in there? There's so many options of new animals that could be there. And vultures was not on my bucket list. It was not on my short list. Of all the possible animals they could have chosen, they chose vulture. That's not what I was anticipating, you know? And then Askvin, that's like a made-up animal. They could use a few more real animals, I think. The mythical animals are all well and good, but maybe some real animals. It's not like there's no real animals in the game. You have deer and chickens and stuff. What's this? I hope this is just a boulder. This isn't the troll cave or something. If this is the troll cave and I can't dig this up, then I made a horrible mistake. Nah. Everything's good. I'm not poking my head. I guess I can see on the mini-map. I'm just noticing now. I can see on the mini-map how much further I have to go. And there's still quite a bit to go. So yeah, just shut up and keep going. Or, you know, don't shut up. Just keep going. You can talk. I would love to try out mods, but I really don't like all the hassle of searching, installing, and problems after each patch. Yeah. Yeah, the new patches always... I mean, I don't know. I haven't used that many mods, but... I imagine patches mess with the mods. And some of them are outdated, and it's not as easy to install a mod as you would like. It's quite the process. But I guess the power users of Valheim, which tend to be the people that also follow me, I would imagine. They've been through that, and they know how to do it. I did install a mod once that allowed me to flatten terrain very... as big of a terrain as I wanted to. Had like a special hoe, and you could make the area of the hoe as big as you wanted to, basically. As big as a whole island. And it would flatten everything to that level. Like just square kilometers. Flattened in an instant, in a single click. Which is fun, you know, but the problem is that breaks the game, because the ground doesn't flatten like that, you know, there's hills and valleys, it's not, so it would just break the game. Is everything fine over here? Yeah, again, the wall is slightly in. I might make the wall a little bit thinner still, it doesn't have to be exactly 3. I took 3 tiles as a guide, but... So yeah, I would flatten like giant areas for my projects and whatever, and then there would be like holes in reality. Because of all of the places where you can't flatten like that, they would just like create these like these vortexes of... that you can see inside of the matrix of the game, you know? Alright, so when I come here to fix my stuff. Put away the stone. Put away the wood. Put everything away. Trophy. Bones, resin, core wood right there, eyes, not in here and here, feathers, seeds, thistle, and that thing. I didn't put the trophies away. There we go. Alright, that was pretty fast. I already fixed this stuff, alright. You guys, how you guys doing? Everything okay? Yep, everything's good here. Everybody's burning up according to plan. Keep going with my mouth. Sarcasia tools, I used it to a really good mod. I had multiple hoe mods installed at various points. The one I'm talking about now, I used when I was working on the Portal Hub video. And I found like an island where I did everything, and I tried to flatten the whole island just for the hell of it. But you know, because you can't technically flatten in the game everything, some places where it would force it to flatten even though the terrain didn't go that low. That's where rifts in the structure of the game would appear, and you just see like this hole in the terrain that's like transparent, and you can see the ocean through it, stuff like that. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful. I'm just mindlessly doing this. I don't want to screw up and chip one of the sides. That's so annoying. Have you considered a dump chest in the center of the base? Then you can move stacks and spread less time. Well, I usually have a dump hole. You know about the dump hole? People love my dump hole. Just a big hole where I toss everything, which I might do in this house too. Initially I wasn't gonna, but now I think I might. And synchronizing mod sets for everyone on the server. Ooh, yeah, if you're playing with other people, that's rough. Okay, we're starting to go deeper. I feel like this is taking forever. I'm looking at the mini-map. I feel like I barely made any progress. It's also dark. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm rested, until my rested finishes, and then I'll go sleep. So far my walls are nice and straight, at least. Oop, almost goofed there. That was R2 Modman is for Vulcan work good. I don't know what that means. Dump hole still creates the same sorting issues for small stacks. At least with dump chest you can see the overflow and move the stack. That's true. With a dump hole you can end up picking up stuff that don't go together, and they don't stack properly. Dump chest might be better in that regard, but then the dump chest has a limit. The dump hole doesn't really. You can put as much. Well, it has a limit too. Eventually it does run out of space. I still gotta use barrels. I keep talking about barrels. I haven't used barrels yet. Barrels are nice, and they have a nice, interesting shape. It's something I want to experiment with, but I keep forgetting. Alright, that's enough. Let's get out of here. What's that? Oh, that's my... that's supposed to be the guide for my wall. How did I make it so wide? I feel like I went straight the whole way. How could it possibly be such a discrepancy? It wasn't that big of... This is supposed to be my wall over here. Man, it's not cool. I guess it's no big deal. It's just annoying. I don't know how that happened. I thought I kept a pretty straight wall the whole way around. Whatever. I'll just make the wall smaller. I'll shift it slightly. It's gonna be fine. I mean, there's only so much precision you can get when digging. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off to bed we go. Hey, what's up? Naviduki. Three hours in. I also started this one a little bit late. I came home and I felt like streaming, so here I am. Lots of thistle. Yeah, I don't understand how it got so... I mean, did I goof somewhere? Look at this wall. This is a beautiful straight wall. Maybe because of the copper here. Maybe if I get rid of this copper, I'll notice that I continued the wall wrong on the other side of it. No, smooth all the way around. Whatever. I have biome dump chests near my portals, then overflow stock can move into deeper storage and obliterator. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a dump chest next to my exploration portal too. Seems like a good idea. I hope I'm getting plenty of stone from this craziness. Love your uploaded vids, by the way. Would enjoy more. Thank you. I'm sure I'll do more. I just, you know, it takes me a while. I want to come up with a nice idea and spend a lot of time on them. I don't really like to do videos just for the sake of it. Streaming though, that's a whole different bag of hammers. I should probably do some shorts from these streams. It just takes forever. I'd have to watch myself for hours and hours and hours. Ooh, I'm in the water already. Sweet. Means I'm getting close. I'm not gonna dig much deeper than water level. This is about as deep as you want it. Great, this means I'm almost there. Just use the ocean as a trash can. Yeah, there's no whales in the game. I don't mind, no dolphins either. You could make like dig a big hole somewhere on your base. Cover it up, use it as a big old trash can. You know what they don't have? A build piece that they, you know, like a cellar door, like a horizontal door. Wish they had something like that. Wow, I just noticed that barrels have 12 slots and you can place 2 in the space of 1 chest. Yeah, there's pretty... There's something there. There's something to be said about barrels. I might just replace every single chest with a barrel. If I put my mind to it, I don't know. I'll think about it. I definitely want to use some barrels. I mean, they're not better than iron chests, but until you get iron chests, barrels might just be the way to go. You know? Leviathans will be pissed at trash. Thankfully, no plastic drops from the enemies. Yeah, you gotta get a few million years of fossilization and oil production before you can get plastic. Although this being an eternal sort of realm, I would imagine there might already be oil underground somewhere, some ancient grey dwarfs or something. Although grey dwarfs, when they die, they just turn into wood and stone. So who knows? But still wood. I mean, trees are oil. Turn into oil eventually. I'm no longer reaching the bottom of the ocean, the water anymore. Is that... I guess I just dug too deep. I always thought you could only use them with food stuff, but it works with stone and wood too. Yeah, no, of course you can put whatever you want in your barrel. Although food does make more sense. All right. I'm so close to the ocean. I can smell the fishes any minute now. I'm gonna break on through to the other side and to the ocean. Come on, any second now. I should be there. Gotta get a bush every now and then. This is one gigantic moat. Oh, there we go. I peeked my head through and I can see it now. There we are. Made it to the ocean. Gotta go perhaps deeper in this section. Well, not that deep. Oh, come on, really? Is this the best time for my pickaxe to break? Anyway, yeah, there it is. And there she is. Dude, there's something seriously wrong here. This is supposed to be... I feel like it's just veering further and further right, or am I just crazy? This is annoying. This is pretty annoying for my walls later on. Let me just check. Okay, so say that's where the wall begins. It's supposed to be 3 tiles wide. Yeah, look at this. It's even bigger here than it is over there. It's drifting. How is it drifting? Aren't these lines straight? Well, I mean, let's look at it here. Right here. Nah, I guess it's about 1/3 of the way to this last floor tile. Whereas here, it's less than 1/3 of the way, I feel like. It is drifting slightly. I'm not sure how that's happening. I mean, the walls can also be just 2 tiles wide. That'll work fine too, but it's just annoying that I can't control it the way I want to control it. Iron is the most efficient, but barrels won't work well with your shelves, don't they? Would they not fit in the shelves, the barrels? Let's all this barrel talk has got me curious. Let's punch for good luck. Let's give it a go real quick. First put all the stone away. That's half the reason I did this. Where's my barrel stuff? It's right here. Let me just... I think the barrels might fit in the shelves. Yeah, there they are. How many can I get in there? 6, I suppose. And they kind of look better too, don't they? They look nicer than chests. I swear to Odin, I will remove everything. I will replace everything with barrels. I'll put barrels everywhere. They look nicer. These chests are kind of weird looking. They're not really meant to go in there like, but barrels. Of course, there is something to be said about all the room that's left behind them. I mean, what are you going to do with that? Well, then nothing. I guess technically you don't even see it, but just knowing that it's there. If you double stack them, you can't see the back. But you can't have them in the back, so it would be just one. Looks pretty good too. Yeah, they look nicer than chests, I feel like. Yep, that settles it. I think I'm replacing all of this with barrels. I'm replacing all this with barrels. How much gold would that cost me, I wonder? Ooh, almost died there. I guess I really can't dig any deeper here. That's okay. No one's saying that. Don't worry about it. No one's seeing it. I know, but I'll know it's there. I kind of feel like doing something with that space. Drifting moat. This moat is drifted. I don't like that it's drifting. Looks pretty straight to me. Anyway. Yeah, this is all gonna be wall over here. Probably wall in this direction too. I might just get rid of all of this. We'll see. Let's finish the moat. Let's I'm gonna go along the moat, have a look at it, admire my work. Still, all these boulders, I have to get rid of these boulders, otherwise they might still be able to cross. But I'll do this after I'm done. And of course, this big hunk of copper has got to go. This is my little detour around the troll cave there. And now I keep going this way. Well, not for long. Not for long, right? I mean, basically I'm just gonna have walls along this. Actually, the walls are gonna be a little bit further in because I do have the stairs here. So I guess the walls are gonna be slightly more that way. Which I think means I have to measure again. Let me just see. So this line, the stairs are going down 3 tiles. I'll leave another 2 tiles at least in that direction. So that's 5 tiles. 5 tiles starting from here. Let me just recover some of this wood. And get rid of these stumps too. I haven't done any farming. I really should do some farming. I'm gonna go do some farming. My crops are done. Don't the death spots on the map bother you? Yeah, they sure do. You're right. I just forget. So farming first, also clearing out my inventory. Then I gotta destroy all that scaffolding I have lying around there. Just pop this copper in there. Okay, so trophies, resin, eyes. Meat, thistle, fur. I gotta put the barrel hoops back in here. Wood, and the other wood, and stone. Fix my stuff. Go do some farming real quick. I want more turnips. I really want to multiply my turnips. I wonder what the Grey Door farm has produced for me. It's been quite a while since I've emptied it out. Hopefully a lot of resources. Wood and stone mainly is what I'm concerned with. Now normally I would just leave the crops on the ground and pick them up as I plant the next batch, but this time I don't want to have my turnips scattered in 3 different places, so I'm gonna pick everything up so I can organize them better when I plant. I missed that one. And that one. And that one too. Alright, there we go. I got 21 turnips. Those are all turning into seeds. Let's see if I can get them all in a single line. Almost. So it's like 20. I think I did that calculation before. Next, carrots. And then carrot seeds, sure. Do I have any core wood with me? I think I want to extend these guides. I always, towards the end, I lose my guide. Are you going to make the scythe this playthrough when you get the silver? Definitely. Well, I need... What do I need for this? Well, I need to find the bog witch first, right? Whatever, definitely I'm making the scythe, of course. I can't wait. That's one of the best new additions. How do you stack items that fast? I keep forgetting to ask. Just long press E and it stacks automatically. I mean, that's the command. Besides that, I'm just fast, I guess. I'm used to it. Okay, the cultivator's with me. I don't like having to bring the cultivator all the way here to fix it. And then have to go all the way back here to put it back. Like I said, I want to forge right there. And let's go empty out my farm. Haven't done it in a while. Okay, that's everything. Oh, he's got plenty of wood. Not so much stone, just 100 stone basically. It's not that much. I don't mind the trophies though. You got a lot of trophies. You can do some fun stuff with them. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, that's how it works. Just long press and it automatically stacks everything, which is very convenient. I placed another forge near my farm. Yeah, that's a good move. I got to do that myself. But first, get some wood. Finish my moat over here. It's tedious, but it's got to be done, and once it's over, it's over. And I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about invasions or anything like that. I think, unless the invasions start directly inside of my territory, which I hope is not possible, at least if I have plenty of buildings and stuff around. And then once the moat is up, is going to be... my life is going to be a lot simpler. So, as I was saying, starting from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, actually one more. So this is where I'm going to stop, and I'm going to start going left. Right? No. No, actually not. This is where the wall's going to be. Wait. Wait, I made a mistake, so this is actually going to be the wall right here. This is where the wall is going to start. Yes, and it's going to go on for 3 tiles, as per usual. And then one more for the moat, and that's actually the line that I need to dig to right there. This place is just getting bigger and bigger. Alright, so I gotta dig up to here and then take a left. Good thing is it's not as big of a distance from here to the ocean as it was on the other side, so this should go much faster. Alright, here we go. Hopefully no more continental drift either, but who knows. Are you cross paths with Odin yet? Nah, haven't seen the guy. Maybe I haven't been praying enough. Maybe he appears less frequently on hard mode. Maybe he just doesn't like me. I have said some pretty nasty things about him in my cups. You know how I get when I get in my cups. Digging a trench, just digging a trench for my moat. I won't get invaded anymore. Yes, I won't get invaded anymore. When I'm done, I will be safe in my house and on my base. I can see the wall up there. Oh, touching water already. There we go. I'm just gonna do some hoe work right here and get it flatter, and now I start going in this direction again, all the way to the ocean, and then my moat shall be complete. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that anymore. I was gonna deconstruct that anyway, so. And hopefully this has given me plenty of stone so that I can also start working on that harbor, at least a little bit. Still not enough stone for the walls. I mean the walls, boy, those walls are going to be super expensive. It's probably going to take me the whole game to build all those walls, even with the farm and even with all the stone I'm gathering. Those things are enormously expensive, especially the way I make them. Multiple layers. Just until the bats and drakes go. Oh, right, I forgot about those flying critters. And then there's all the special invasions too, like from the hill deer. I don't know if any of those can go above the moat or walls. But at least for now, I will sleep more peacefully. Less fits and less what do you call it? You sleep in fits and dreadful dreams. Less fits and dreadful dreams, or whatever the saying is. And now when I get invaded by the swamp, I can just mostly ignore it, I think. Unless, again, they spawn inside of my base, which I hope won't happen. Although it might still be happening for a while, because there's still plenty of wild nature inside of my estate, if you will. So until I pacify it, until I hoe it down and build some stuff on top of it, I still might get invasions. But anyway, I'm almost at the ocean. I can see it on the minimap. I can smell it in the air. I can feel it in my heart. Any second now, I will break through. Well, when you get to the mountains and it's time to farm silver, you get a lot of stone. Yep. And of course the plains, true. But I'll also want stone for other stuff. If I'm going to build in every biome, I'm going to be needing plenty of stone in general. And then, you know, there's the black marble and the grostine that eventually comes. But yeah, I will... You know, if not... like I said, the moat is good enough for defenses. Really, the walls are just for decoration mostly. And also for convenience, because you can run on top of them and survey your base and shoot things with a bow and arrow from top of the wall. And they also look quite cool. So there's that. But yeah, Moat gives you stone, walls take so much stone from you. That's the irony of Viking life. Do you want to go in or do you want to go out? Do you want to go down or do you want to go up? With your defenses. And there's the ocean. Again, they can still cross here, probably. They can enter my territory here, unless I raise the ground over here to the left, which I just might do. For the terraforming that's to come. For the harbor right there. There we go. Let's get rid of these vines over there. Alright. Moat is finished. What's in here? What's that doing there? I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, I could raise the ground here, just like it's over here. I might raise it. Oh dear, the base in Mistlands. I can't wait to see what it will be like and how complicated it will be to make it in hard mode. Ooh, I didn't even think about that, yeah. All those yalls and stuff. I guess I'm gonna need super good equipment, but I basically always have super good equipment when I'm in the Mistlands, so it's gonna be rough. Alright, Moat's done. Let's do a quick accounting of the stone that I've gathered in this venture. There should be some more in the chests up the hill. And I did also say I was going to replace everything with barrels, which I might just do first. I might just do that first, because this is really tickling me, this idea. So right here there's just wood, and then over here there's also some stone. I think that's about all the stone. I really didn't gather that much, like a chest full. That's gonna go super fast. I still gotta fill all this in. Oh man. Is there any more stone that I'm missing somewhere? Is this it? This is all I got from that gigantic moat? This is all the stone I got? Oh boy. There's also this giant area of wilderness. This is where they might spawn. I could like build some fires or some stuff around here, so they don't spawn here, and I'm probably gonna do that. Also got to get rid of all of the workbenches help with enemies spawning in your base. Yeah, I can, or maybe just make workbenches. Let's make some more workbenches around here. Just flood the area with workbenches for now, just temporary until I build some stuff here. Come on. This should do it. Maybe one more over here. And then maybe some on this side here. And some over here. And this also gives me some pretty good coverage for building stuff. There's probably still more stone in the bottom of the moat. Bottom of the moat, you say? Well, let's do a quick accounting. I also got to get rid of the there's still like boulders and junk. I gotta get rid of the copper and the boulders that are acting as bridges at the moment. Okay, so here's the detour. Oh, there's one stone. And this is seed that I threw away earlier. And some copper and a little bit of stone. I'm gonna need to mine all of this, at least the one connecting it. Also, I'm gonna do this now. This seems a little bit tricky. I don't want to mess it up. I want to get it out of here. Can I dig deeper here? Or is that... No, it's as deep as it'll go. Nah, I'm not seeing any more stone. Good thought, though. What about this? Can this go deeper? Yeah, let's smooth this out a little bit. Well, bedtime for me. It was a very busy week at work. Have fun. Hope to catch you on stream again soon. Alright then. Thank you, Michaela. Good night. Alright, let's get rid of some of these things. This will give me more stone here. Your moat is straight. It appears wobbly based on uneven depth as well as height differences on the top. Well, that is a very concise explanation, and yes, that does make sense. It depends on the height and the wobbliness, because these things are, after all, how do you call them? Tapered? Like they're tighter at the bottom than they are on the top, so yeah, that accounts for the difference I was seeing. Yes, that makes perfect sense. I should have been able to figure that out myself. These boulders are going to be a nightmare, aren't they? I'm just going to kill myself trying to land on top of them. Carefully. There we go. What about this side? No, not that side. Don't even think about it. Don't shoot there. Lots of these jagged stones all throughout my moat. I guess it doesn't matter, it just kind of annoys me the way they look like that. Another one of those classic trees growing out of a boulder situations. Okay, I wonder if I mine this one, if the other one's also gonna fall. Yep, nice. Love to see it. Oh my god. Well, now's the time, if ever there was one. Now is the time to test the moat. So? Anything inside of my quarters over here? How'd you guys make it past the moat? Oh, I guess there's still the copper here, that's why. There's still copper here. So it certainly is a lot more difficult for them now. I do need to eat. Invasions are so frequent, it is devastating how frequent they are. I've managed to lead them straight into my base somehow. Maybe if I get rid of these guys, the rest of them won't be able to make it here on their own. How'd I die? Dude! They're right next to my spawner. Oh my god, they're right next to my spawner, guys. No! Stay away from my spawner. If they kill my spawner right about now... Oh, I'm gonna be so upset. Hurry up and eat. I won't even wait for the rested. Yeah, just come after him in my own house. Spawner seems safe. Sorry, my cat just knocked something over and jumped on the table. Dude, I really needed this moat. Oh my god. Archer got you, just roll back at that point and your spawner will be fine. They have to break the walls to break the spawner. Yeah, but you know, I'm still worried about them. Just completely out of food now. I'll be fine without the rested. Yeah, I really needed this moat, and I really need to break up that copper that's offering them a bridge. So let's get to work on that. So many raids, man, it's insane. Well, I'm sure you will get it done without it, and still suggest Vine mean, yes, it's a mod, only situations like this so you can preserve all the work you've done. I see, for like saving stuff. Alright, let's get rid of this copper bridge. How to choose the best place to build base house? Well, it depends on a lot of things. It depends what you want, you know. Meadows is the simplest, obviously. Find a nice clear area in the meadows that's relatively flat and close to open water, so you can bring stuff there via boat. I chose the Black Forest so I can do the spawner farm, but meadows is generally the place to go. So yeah, you want access to water, you want to be pretty close to a Black Forest area where you can get copper on foot. And also maybe not far from a bunch of berry bushes that are also going to be pretty important. It's a whole, you know, like, entire books could be written about that subject. Cats. Yeah, or cats. Alright, let's sleep. Why is this game such a good chill mode game and so peaceful at times? Yeah, even when you get invaded by this stupid swamp for the millionth time in the same stream. It is pretty relaxing. It's kind of the deal with it. Very relaxing to just build or even just chop trees and do stuff like that. Also, I have been told my voice can be pretty relaxing, so there you go. Just whispered there. Really exaggerating now. Some of the raids won't occur in certain biomes like meadows, swamp, mountains. Some of the raids. You can still get other, like I have been invaded by wolves in the mountain, right? The music too. True that. True that. Alright, let's finish that stupid copper bridge. I'm not going to mine the whole copper. I just need to get rid of the copper bridge. I'm going to destroy all of this scaffolding so I don't have to look at it anymore. And then I'm going to move on to some other stuff. There's probably still some swamp creatures around here. Somewhere. ASMR stream, let's go. I like this. You guys like that? How's that? You have to be away from your base to get hunted by wolves. Oh, okay. I see. I said I wasn't gonna get all of the copper, yet look at me. Oops. I did not want to do that. That's annoying. I'm gonna put it back. I can't put it back. Wait, there's no workbench in this area? That's strange. I thought I put workbenches all over the place. Whatevs. So the bridge is pretty much destroyed for the most part. Oh, what I do need a workbench just to destroy this stuff. I might have had one and the invasion got rid of it, maybe. What? What is it now? How did you spawn? Or are you from the invasion? You're left over from the invasion? I guess. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you have two Draugr walking around near you from the raid. I thought I saw something. I'm not hearing them attack anything. If they're around here... Whatever, I'll run into them later, it'll be fine. It wouldn't be the first time that happened. They might be in the moat also, maybe. No? I'm not so sure about this. There we go, much better. Let me just destroy all of these things. I don't want to see them anymore. Workbench just gonna float there? Nah. And there's still this section here, which I gotta get rid of. That moat is just full of junk. And I think that cleared out the bridge pretty well. There's still this section over there. Let me just get rid of this little bit. That'll do for that. There's this. I doubt this will help him. Oh. Almost knocked down my perfectly straight walls. There we go. Much better. Did anyone see the teaser trailer for the Deep North? This was a while ago, right? I saw one. But it was very brief, right? Basically just it showed just like some terrain and stuff, and didn't really show anything, much of anything, I think. I can't recall that much now either. Third episode came yet? Oh, yesterday. Or has it now? Well then, maybe maybe we'll watch it together. See, I don't think I've seen that. No. We could watch it do a little reaction. Switch it up a bit. Down all the way home for nothing. My inventory's full again. It's on the Iron Gate YouTube. I usually see him on the Steam updates. I'm gonna be sad when they're all done with this game. I'm pretty sure they're gonna still keep going even after Deep North's out. I mean, they got a hit on their hands. It'd be kind of silly to just abandon it, you know. Probably more updates, more new stuff. I mean, it's called 1.0 for a reason. There's that 0.0 does a lot of heavy lifting. There's plenty of points after that, after 0. Not to mention the 1. Deep North will be endgame, right? Yeah, it'll be 1.0 as they say. But they can still have plenty of updates after that. I mean, people are still playing GTA, and that came out forever ago. Not to mention other games that I might mention, but I won't because I don't know. Alright. Gather all of this mess up. So much messy stuff here to gather. Maybe mine this boulder a little bit more. Yep. Alright, a little bit at a time. No rush. Oh, I thought I would be safe up there. None ever thought World of Warcraft would keep going over 20 years, so I guess it's a good omen for Valheim. Yeah, it could be the next World of Warcraft or somewhere along those lines. They could introduce so many new types of gameplay. Missions and quests and co-ops and all sorts of things. Look at this stupid brute burning to death like an idiot. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna destroy all of these walls now. For real, I'm gonna destroy them now. I don't need them and I don't want to see them either. I want everything to be nice and clean so I can look at it and feel like I accomplished something. I try to break the log there with the hammer. Come on, dude. Just do it. Just put it down. All of this too. You don't want to see them because it's crooked? Just admit it. Well, that's part of the reason. Just ugly too. Ooh, got a chest here. Can put some stuff in the chest. And at some point I'm gonna need to start terraforming all of this extra space that I have. I wish I had the stone for the walls now. Just so I can, you know, define my territory, not for defense purposes necessarily, just so I can see it, because all of this that I'm walking on right now is all going to be walls. I'm just going to leave this wild for all this time. Until I eventually get the stone to make walls, I don't know. Alright, so I guess that was And that was it. You'd think I would also need some... Oops. You'd think I also need some bridges across my moat, but I don't know how often I'm actually going to be exiting. Actually, there are mountains nearby. I might go to the mountains pretty often, but you know, mostly you just do portals. Can I pick that up? Yep. Deer. Poor deer. Got stuck in the moat. Well, we all have to die sometime, deer. Ah, just leave it there as a bonus for later. Alright, it's still far from clean. All of these jagged things are really annoying me. I'm gonna have to get rid of those too eventually. But I think I've done enough moat work for one stream, so I can't carry that wood really. Ah, fine, just leave it there. It's fine. I don't mind. Really, I don't care. Everything's gonna be alright. You wanted the tree farm anyway? Might hide the ugly terrain. Yes, I might make a tree farm in this section. It's really not that big now that you look at it. Like, there's the troll thingy, and then there's this whole area here. I still got to do animals, and this is where the animals might end up. It's really one of the few places I have left, I guess, so animals should surely be here. If I do end up having well, wolves, I'm gonna have wolves. I don't know about pigs. I mean, are there pigs in the Black Forest? I think so. I haven't seen any pigs for the longest time. I have pigs at home. I can't bring the pigs from home all the way over here. That would be crazy. All right. Okay, I'm also gonna get rid of this. It's no longer necessary. Let's see the cave in all of its splendor, since I put it here for decorations. Might as well have a good look at it. Let's put some more wood in there. There we go. It's also like a thistle garden. And then there's one more log sitting annoyingly on top of the thing. Oh, and this giant boulder right here is gonna give me plenty of stone. Right, gonna be a lot of terraforming to be done here. Still some copper there, a bit more stone and junk here. And another log just here. Alright, just go in the moat, it's fine. Every now and then you gotta go clean out your moat. I wonder if that was a problem in real life too, you know? I think you got a moat around your castle. Stuff just keeps falling inside every now and then. Some guy gotta go in there with a basket. Bring it all out. Find some goodies, like, hey, somebody dropped a plate in here or something, I don't know. A small knife. And bring it to the king, like, well, what'd you get on this today's moat haul? I'm sure that must have happened sometime. Okay, all of this stuff is full. I think I should fill it up with coal. So is that actually, let's fill everything. Let's fill these things. I think I have some coal around here. I don't know. Let's make more. I have coal in the house. I know that. I have a little bit of coal here, not too much. I think that was it. You can never have enough coal. Let me bring the coal in from the house so I can fill all of these up so they can smelt whatever's inside them while I do other stuff. Actually, I'm probably going to go to bed while I sleep. Should be done by tomorrow. Plenty of coal in here. I can carry it all. Good. Fill these puppies up. And tomorrow I'll go collect all the metal. Alright, that's fine. The last one doesn't have anything in it anyway. Put the coal in the chest right there. This day's moat haul. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not stupid. They probably did it like Not every day, once a month maybe, you know, this month's Moat haul. If you want to be realistic about it. Sure, every now and then they find some good stuff. A little necklace or a spoon or something, you know. Pick up my metals. Can I carry it all? Nope. Ah, there's this thing right here. Boy, that annoys me. That is so annoying right there. What are you? I bet it's just stone. Oh, there's more copper here. I'm gonna have to look at it every time I pass through here. I should maybe put a chest somewhere around here, just so I can rest on my way to the thing. I should also probably eat though. It's probably a better solution. What's with that gap right there? I don't like that. Is something broken here? Why are they not touching properly? Oh my god. You hate to see it. Why are you seeing a gap in my floor? I don't want to see that. Alright, I'm starting to get a good amount of metal in here. That's not bad. Looking like a proper Viking home. What's this over here? I guess there's more stuff here. I'm not going to get rid of all of the floor tiles just yet. I'm going to need those for building the portal hub at some point. So I'm going to leave them up a little bit longer. I just got random chests with random stuff everywhere. This is not well organized. Oh, speaking of organization, I remember saying something about barrels. Ooh, there's more metal in here. And coal. Yeah, I'll take it. Problem is I can't climb the stairs. I'll have to make some stairs. I mean, I can climb stairs. I can't climb the floor. Look at that big chest full of metal. I wish I had an organized button. Why can't they have an organized button? Just put them in order. Why do I have to do it myself? Rug could cover that gap. Deer wolf locks. Yeah, no, I can just put a beam like that and that'll take care of it. Also, I don't think it gets in the way. You can still go in and out easily. And if I really wanted to, I could just put some stairs there. Like that. And then I can definitely go in and out. Anyway. Maybe collect this one more time. I'm already full. Nope. Denied. I should probably feed these. Ah, they're pretty full. Coal runs out pretty slowly on these things, I'm noticing. Alright then. Barrels. Barrels. Do a barrel roll. Let's see. Take all of this stuff. First, let's do a full inventory of my barrel paraphernalia. Hi, Mason. Full inventory. So I got 6 of them. 6 of them. I'm going to take my jewels and another 571 gold. And I'm going to go see what that gets me in terms of barrel hoops. I was serious. Thought I was kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm going to replace every single chest with a barrel. Just because I can. Because it's better. Wrong portal though, in the meantime. Come on, H. What's the problem? What do you mean unconnected? Oh. V, my bad. I just said earlier, not HV because H is Halbert. Yeah, I got scared there for a second. I thought my portal got destroyed. Wouldn't it suck if portals just got destroyed on the other side for no reason? It is enclosed in a house, so it should be fine. Look at that majestic deer just there. That is one beautiful deer. I gotta kill it. This'll. What lovely music. Barrel hoops are expensive. They're soups expensive. 3 for 100, huh? Is that the best deal you can give me? What if I buy 10 of them? Can I get a discount? Oh, this guy's stingy. Look at these beautiful helmets. Can I buy a helmet and a sword? Look at that sword. These are some nice equipment you got here. And what's in all these barrels? Look at all these spears. This is an expensive spear too. This is like a fang spear. Those things aren't easy to come by. Look at this shield, it's pretty. Trader broke his back. Yeah, he's really twisting in some way, huh? Gotta keep an eye on me. His eye on me so I don't steal anything, I suppose. So, 3 for 100, you say? 3 for 100. Well. That'll give me 18. 6 times 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Times 2 is 48. I need like 60 of those things. So 60 of those things is... divide by 3. 20. I need 20. I need 2,000. 2,000 gold just for barrels. That is a lot of gold. I'm gonna buy some at least. Oh no! What did I do? What did I... Oh my god! I just bought 3 Yule hats. 4 Yule hats. Oh my god. I got half a mind to... Not worth it, says I. Well, I already spent my gold on stupid Yule hats. Oh my god. It's not even Yule, bro. What's... That looks so stupid. This is what I spend my money on? Yule hats. At least can I put them like on an item stand or something? Oh, bro. Okay, and I can't buy anymore because I don't have room, I guess? Or what? No, it's 6 out of 20. Why can't I buy anymore? I still have 246 gold. Why won't you sell me more? I don't get it. Is it because of the Yule hats? How many barrel hoops do I have? 12. Decisions, stupid Yule hats. Can't I sell them? Do you want to buy them back or something? Man. You'll need to capture 4 graylings for the full 4 Yule hats. Can I put them on a grayling? Man, stupid Yule hats. Like the most useless thing in the whole game. That's what I accidentally purchased. I always check that chest. Always look in that chest. It's always the same thing. It never changes. It's always some copper. 19 copper in that chest. I always look at it. Just leave it there. Oh, sorry, the mic was off. Yeah, I was saying about using mods to fix mistakes like that. I had half a mind to just Control Alt Delete so it doesn't save, but then I don't know how much it would have, how much progress I would have lost of stuff that I didn't want to do again. But then I do have the troll cave. That's what I was saying. I have the troll cave over there. I guess there's plenty of gold to be had in the game. I can sort of use the troll cave to get a little bit of gold every now and then if I go in there and kill a troll. I guess that's something. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I spent like I wasted like 400 gold. It's not nice, but it's not that big of a tragedy. I'll be fine. Can I even use dev commands to fix that? Like, how would I even do that? Oh, just give myself some gold? Like, just straight up spawn some gold for me? Yeah, I could do that. It's fine, though. My mistake. It'll be okay. Can I put barrels on top of other barrels? That's the question. I guess not. Well, this is kind of annoying because now I can't see the barrels underneath. Why does he keep punching, man? I hate to always do that. Well, that's nice at least. So I believe eyes went down here. I think dandelions went here. Doesn't really matter, but whatever. I think stone went down here. Resin here maybe? Puke berries there, the trophies were here. All the wood went here. There we go. I assume you know how to activate dev commands, so you wouldn't just type spawn coins. Yeah, just spawn the coins back. You know, when I do that when I never had this, but I know some people have had issues with you know, stuff just disappears. Like you built something and for some reason it just disappears. You left it out somewhere and then the game crashes, or you have network issues. And how'd you get here? Oh, I guess he climbed through there. If something like that happens where you lose it, you lose something by some sort of a bug, then I'm totally for spawning it back by cheating. But otherwise, you know, it's my mistake. It was a stupid mistake. I should have just been more careful. So it's fine. No big deal. Just 400 gold. Plenty of gold in the game. I'll get more. More coal here if I have any more wood. No, I think that was it. Alright. Alright, now what? So many eyes, so much resin. And my stupid gold. I still have 1,000 gold, which I'm saving. I'm not sure for what exactly. But anyway. What's it been like? Oh, it's been 4 hours already. God, that's been quite a while. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. Maybe see about this bridge over here. Maybe I can finish the bridge all the way to the other side. Rain's coming. That's gonna make building a bridge a bit trickier. Water's gonna be going up and down. Let me just catch my breath. I'm gonna take some wood for a chest. I'm gonna take all of the stone with me. What was the problem there? Those stairs don't work properly, it seems. Ooh, I had a cart around here. I hope it didn't get destroyed. I'll go check on my cart over here. I left it in the water. I'm not... Oh, there it is. I wonder if I can recover it. How do I get it out of the water now? Yeah, I'm gonna start working on this side first, as far as I can go. I mean, this other stone section is gonna help me. That's kind of annoying. I'll have to place another one of these. Is that good? Yeah. Might not even need the card at all. No! Well, I might as well sleep anyway. Walk into the shore with the most gradual incline and then attach it to you and pull it out maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna push it. Push it at first to the shore, however I can, and then I'll figure... If not, I'll just destroy it and collect the items, the materials. Even if I lose it, no big deal. Come on. Get this wetness off of me. Muted again. Yeah, sorry. How did I mute that time? I didn't even... yeah, thanks, Peter. Good night. I'm not gonna go much longer either. How long have I been muted? I've been talking so much. I talk all the time. Yeah, I was saying I'm gonna get my boat now to see the level of the bridge. I basically want it to be able to reach the storage. That's what I'm checking for right now. The level is a little bit weird at the moment. I mean, there's two levels. There's that one over there and that one over there. This one over here is like pretty much flush with the sea. Sometimes it's slightly above, sometimes it's slightly below. Might be a bit too... Okay, so I can definitely reach the storage from here. That's no problem. So this is a good level to have. What if I go one higher? No more stone? Okay, just wait there. What about from here? Can I reach the storage from here? Pretty much. It doesn't seem to be an issue. I could make this thing even wider now. I mean, why limit myself to... It's kind of narrow a little bit. I could make it a little bit more wide for comfort. Question is, in which direction? And how much wider? I guess another... Just another row with a stone floor tile in the middle. I can't keep going that way. I mean, I could. Yeah, I totally could. Why not? I could go whichever way I want. Doesn't matter. The thing is, it's kind of in the middle right now. It's in the middle. I could also just slightly overlap it like this. Oops. You know, then I get some extra width on either side. Okay, stop messing with my boat. Right, so if I just go like that, and like that, and like that, this is wider. And I can still reach my storage. Problem is, if I pull up with the boat next to a place like this, does it tend to go underneath it? Holy cow, what are we making? There's gonna be a lighthouse over there, and I made a bridge from my base over to the lighthouse, and this whole thing is gonna be like a big pier where I pull up with my boats. I'm just not sure if I should add another layer to this thing. I guess it doesn't have to be perfectly centered there, whatever's fine. Let me just see here. So right now I'm like right there. That would be through here. If I were to add another one here, I think that would be, well, really it would go all the way to here. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I think I want it wider a little bit, although that's going to consume so much more stone. Badass, thank you. Well, we'll see how it turns out. Still not sure if I should extend it, make it wider, or just leave it like that. So I'm curious about another thing. What if I build some... Whoa there. What if I build something like this along this edge? Will that take damage or will that remain undamaged? Because on the one hand it's touching stone for 50% of it, But on the other hand, it's also in the water, so I'm not sure. You have a grey door farm? I do have a grey door farm, but it's not really producing that much stone. Not as much as I was expecting, especially since it's like right next to my house. I'm like within range most of the time. So yeah, I'm not sure if that'll take damage or not. What do you guys think? Will that take damage? The way it is now? Also another question I have, what if I put something like that underneath? Ooh, there's a gap in there. You guys see that gap? Why is there a gap there? There we go. Leave it there for science. Yeah, well, it's gonna take a while until the results are in. Besides, now I messed with it by adding another one here. I wanted to recover the stone. I don't even know if I did. Oh, I just realized something. I do want it wider because I'm also gonna want some. Yeah, no. I'm definitely gonna need to make it wider. Definitely. So that doesn't even matter anymore. The scientific experiment is off. I don't care. Because I'm going to make this thing wider because I also want to do the thing. You know, the thing that I do where I put one of these on top of it. So I have stairs that I can climb on. So it's definitely going to need to be wider for that reason alone. Dude, can you show me your farms? Sure, well this is the farm. Might as well do some farming, I guess, while I'm here. This little arch over there. I made some guides, and I had a lot of core wood, so I just used core wood. Because being in the Black Forest, I chopped down so many trees to clear out this area. I gathered a ton of core wood, so I just used it here. And I still have plenty. So this be the farm. You can see the honey right there. Next to the honey is the Grey Door farm, which I'm gonna get to. I think I'll get back to my bridge next time. I'm probably gonna name the next stream something about a dock. Hey, why did these plants die? Some plants just died there. So next stream is probably gonna be about the dock and the lighthouse, perhaps. Although lighthouse, ooh boy, that's gonna take a lot of stone. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the lighthouse next stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to widen the dock. All right, let's get to the turnips. Leave me to my turnips. Just go AFK and go to sleep with the game on. You should have tons of stone. You might want to finish the moat by the farm if you do that. Yes, how did these guys get on my base? How did you guys get here? I saw them in the distance. Yeah, if I go AFK, I'm gonna need to be careful about the invasions. Could they just walk in? I guess they could just walk in through here. So they're still... yeah, they can still get in. Alright, farming's done. They can swim around too. Walk through the water, yeah. This is my Grey Door farm. Works pretty well most of the time. That guy's burning to death. This guy's not. Eventually he will catch fire too eventually. As more of them spawn, they bump into each other. At least that's the idea. My loot barrels right here. All the stuff they give me. They fill up quick. You're only 3/4 protected. Why do you say 3/4? Oh, because of the side with the water. Yeah, yeah. And here he is coming from that side too. Well, I could just add some, like, I can just raise the ground there and do some terraforming and that should fix it. But I barely had any Grey Doors the whole game. Now all of a sudden they're finding the only entrances like pros. Where were you when I was getting invaded by the swamp? Nowhere to be seen then. How much stone do I have left? A bit. Alright, let's widen this thing up a little bit more. So the question is which way? That way or that way? I think that way. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm probably going to be terraforming the island anyway when I get to it eventually, so it doesn't really matter. I can always add more stone, more earth. So like this. Let's see if I can build the rest of this. Ooh. Well, not like that. Not if I fall in the water. I'm gonna try to reach the other side again. Might be deeper on this side. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, come on! What am I, an idiot? Great, until they break really quick. How well do the spikes work? Oh. For killing those guys? Or for protecting my base? Yeah, pretty much. Great until they break. I don't really use spikes that often. Okay, there's some lost stone forever. Let me start from the other side. My boat's kind of in the way. Hey, I'm almost there. All the stone I've gathered from the moat is now gone. Oh, dude. So much stone spent on this thing for basically nothing more than aesthetics. And a little bit of practicality. This will be a pier. But it didn't have to be like this. Oh, look at that fish. You seem to have caught a pike. I guess not. This seemed like it would make a good fish trap somehow. I'm not sure how to turn it into a fish trap. But yeah, there we go. A nice wide pier. Boat's getting all screwy. Get out of here, boat. Your services are no longer needed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, basically that's it. Sure, let's finish it. Finish what I started. I got big plans for this thing. Big plans. Tell you one thing, I'm definitely not going to need it to be this high. So I might as well recycle this stone. I'm also not going to need these things. There it is. My neat little bridge. Neat little bridge. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Oh, there we go. Just found your channel a couple of days ago and going through your normal mode playthrough now. Saw you were live and wanted to stop and say well done your videos. Thank you very much, man. I'm working on a hell of a thing right now. I'm gonna make a lighthouse right there, and then a bridge over to my main base. And this is also going to be the pier along which the boats will stop. And it's going to be at a level such that I can access the storage. And then, you know, you just run with the metal, or, you know, drag it along until you reach here. You're going to be able to climb up here, right? Well, it's quite a bit of a hike. It's not going to be... You're going to be encumbered and run out of stamina soon. And then you reach here eventually, over to the fact. That's the plan. That's what I'm working on. I'm also going to have some boats with stairs inside of them over there. Dude, leave me alone. I'm trying to explain something. Yeah, just come right in. Dude, how did he just went through there like it wasn't even... Okay, now we're just chasing each other. Stop throwing stones in my house. Another one. Okay, I guess I'm starting to see the utility of doors now. To be honest, they just keep coming. Alright, anyway. I think this was about it for this stream. I'm pleased we had the... well, someone in the chat gave me the idea to make the lighthouse there. And I made the bridge all the way over there. It's going to be real neat. This is really shaping out nice. Bridge from here to here. When you come in with the boat, you can dock on this side or you can dock on this side, depending where you're coming from. We're going to have different docks for different size ships. It's really shaking out pretty nicely. And then I also have a moat. Moat still needs a little bit extra fortifications around the corners. But yeah, good point. Like someone said in the chat. Yeah, like Twitchy1 said, I can just, if I fortify my... Oh, dude! If I fortify all of my exits, then I can just go AFK and let the spawner here produce as much resources, as many resources as I need. Look at this puppy. Really working right. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I'm not sure. I might. I'm not sure, though. We'll see what plans I have tomorrow. I also have to work on some other stuff, but... Yeah, that was about it for now. Nice big long stream, almost 5 hours. It's getting really late here, so that's it for me, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a bit slow. We didn't do that much, but in the grand scheme of things, a lot of stuff that's going to be very useful for later on has happened. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next time. Might be tomorrow, might not be tomorrow. We'll see. Who knows what the gods have in store for us. All right then, thank you everybody, Bran and Man and Twitchy and Locktone and everybody else who's been chatting along and hanging out with me. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. We're almost reaching 100. I'm just leaving when we're reaching 100. That sucks. What are you gonna do? Bye bye.